Yeah. Hello. Are we live? There we go. I was getting my crown in place. It's very important, you know. Have to be all decorated for my birthday. And how's everybody doing? Boy, it sure is awkward the way that automatically just switches over now because I was like not quite ready to go live, but here we are anyway. So I see that Hatun is here, being oh so kind. Actually, you know what? Not not the meanest Hatun we've seen. So I guess it truly is a special occasion, isn't it? But yeah, it's my birthday stream, so I have my little. The crown doesn't fit super good, but I guess you know. I also it's like I bought. Oh boy, it's not gonna work very well. Full disclosure: when you buy a package off Amazon, it's like a birthday boy set comes with a ribbon and a sash and a crown. Turns out that's probably made for like 8-year-olds, not not super cool guys like me. So it doesn't quite fit as well as I'd hope, but we'll see how long the crown stays on. But anyway, how's things going? Let's see here. I'm just gonna I really carefully tilt my head. Perfect. Perfect. Now I know exactly what's going on. I just can't move my head too fast. That's the trick. Yeah. Okay, we're live. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so the plan today is essentially I want to do what I want because it's technically not my birthday anymore. That was 3 days ago. But that doesn't mean that I still can't do a birthday stream. When I'm going to do a birthday stream, I'm going to play a cool game that I want to play. So, fi on everyone who doesn't want me to and to have fun. Let's see here. Ah, look at that. Jump King. The legend, the myth, the man. Gonna be sweet. I don't know how long this crown's gonna work out. I feel it wanting to. Let's see here. Maybe if I. Hold on. My genius. Ah, I think that might actually work. I have it attached to my headphones rather than my head. Maybe. I can't tell. It's probably fine. Anyway, we'll just leave that on until it falls off. Probably same thing with the sash. At some point, the sash is gonna get annoying, I'm sure. And then also, the plan here with Jump Kings, we're gonna go super vanilla to start. We're gonna see. It says Burger King Crown. Quiet you. I don't need to hear your opinions. You're just jealous. This crown costs like $3 on Amazon. Okay, this is the finest. This is way better quality than a Burger King crown. Although I guess I totally could have gone to Burger King and asked for a kids menu, and then got a sweet crown that way. Didn't think about that. But anyway, the plan here is we're gonna play Jump King. Obviously, we're starting off going pure vanilla Jump King. However, excuse me. Turns out drinking soda right before the stream starts is a stupid thing to do. There are like a whole bunch of like mods and additional things that have been created by the community for this game. So if we ever get super fed up with vanilla mode, maybe we'll get like some different sprites in here. There are also things like checkpoints and save states that I could download and enable if we get real desperate. I want to see how legit we can do this before I immediately give up. So, give it like at least 10 minutes before I'm a baby. Yeah, that's like what the workshop section is here, is it? What the? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so we got the workshop here. So the other thing is, we'll also just stick with the regular in-game music for now. If we get real sick of that, maybe we'll switch over to like some sweet copyright-free tunes that we can play on stream. If anybody has like a playlist they want to recommend, maybe we'll do that. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of get into this, and I'm gonna have a great time. Also, Hatun, how are you doing? Since it's just us right now, I think, unless someone else is hiding somewhere in the background. Oh, I forgot there are like. Yes, I think New Game is just like the base game. New Babe Plus was like a DLC. I think Ghost of the Babe was another DLC. I know the community's also made like 6 other maps at least that I'm aware of. It's like, if we really enjoy Jump King, which I know I'm going to already, I'm probably going to play more of this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can swing this as being enough of a horror game. It does threateningly say all progress is saved automatically. That feels like a threat. So, legend has it there is a smoking hot babe at the top. You have heard the legend too? So you're gonna get that babe, right? Go on then. Get up there. So that's just the in-game dev, I guess. I can go in the tent. Interesting. Okay. So I can walk and I can jump. What a shocker. Okay, so my jump is based purely on, like, I have to, like, hit the over, and then whatever direction I'm facing, and eventually I do automatically let go of the jump. I can't hold the jump. Seems like it's about, like, 1 full second. I'm messing up my stats, I'm sure. Tune says, I'm doing fine. My family's bugging me about dinner tomorrow, and I'm unsure where to go. Uh-oh. Gotta decide, Hatun. It's a special occasion, after all. Is this a bad sign? That I'm gonna do terrible? Oh well. Okay, hold on. Before we get any farther, we also gotta set up one last final thingy thing. Oop, there we go. Sorry. We're live on YouTube, on Twitch, and we're just getting us live on YouTube vertical now that we're officially playing the game. So, anyway, howdy and welcome, everybody. Can I? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Sorry, I have the vertical stream on my phone so I can make sure it's actually working, and I suddenly heard myself. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Oh, speedrun chats. Yes. Oh. She must really be something. I'm gonna get that babe. A beauty, I'm sure. Look. Yes, the speedrun stress are already here. I cannot do the full jump there, that's for sure. Okay, well. The falling is going to become way less funny, I'm sure, eventually. But for now, it's still hilarious. Oh. You charge up that jump quick. Okay. How do I... Why do you stop jumping? Go on. Get back up there. I don't need to hear all the motivational quotes this early. I'm only on the second screen. Okay, there we go. Okay. What's up here? Okay. 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 Well. Do you ever, like, get into something and realize you've maybe made a massive error, and not in the way you thought you made a massive error, but in the way you realize, like, man, I'm about to commit to streaming this for a very long time, and I'm not going to make any interesting progress at all, am I? How do you do this jump? Okay. It's fine. Everything's under control. Oh, that's not right. Oh, well, that's super not right. Sky said hi. Hi, Sky. How are you? Ooh. Well, okay, we're gonna call the first hour and a half of this learning, and then it's gonna be all winning from there. Oh my goodness, this is not gonna be good. I caught a fairy the other day. You want a peek? I don't need that. We're here. Noxus says, happy birthday. Thank you, Noxus. Very kind of you. Minecraft Panda says hello. Hi, Minecraft Panda. How are you? I hope you like jumping. I am going to get past the third panel at least. How do I do this jump? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Ah, okay. Okay. It's fine. We're learning. Minecraft Panda, I'm good. Happy birthday. Thank you, Minecraft Panda. Very cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, okay. Anyone here an expert at Jump King? Because, boy, oh, no. Okay, we've almost made it to the third frame. Oh, well. I can definitely... Okay. It really is just like learning... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow, it is like... Because I think the full hold on your jump is like only a second. Which means that... Oh my gosh, if you want to do like less than a full jump, you've really got to... How do you feel? Doing pretty good. I'm feeling good. Thank you, creepy old man. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting it. No, we're not getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. No, we're not getting it. We're gonna get it. Okay. Boy, I included the timer. It's an optional thing. You can have the timer on or off, and I'm realizing that the timer might end up being a lot more depressing than impressive. I was like, man, people are going to be so impressed because I'm going to get the world record first try. I'm pretty sure the... Uh-oh. The world record's like 4.5 minutes, I think I saw. Which is bananicals. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I wish that I was young again. Fascinating. Then he said something else that I didn't read. Okay. Oh, yes. I think he fell asleep. Uh-oh. Okay. It's kind of tough. Okay. Oh, well, okay, it's fine. Oh. Okay. I got a crow. I did it. Okay, what's up here? 4th screen. Let's go. We're doing it. How do I guess I gotta... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Minecraft says, wow, you're actually good. No. I've... Oh, well. Have you played this before, Minecart Panda? I'm so sorry. I think I've been saying your name wrong because I can't read all the way through things. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, okay. It's not... Oh my gosh. It's really not... I mean, I can see why... Because, like, it is difficult, but it's extremely fair in how difficult it is, which I appreciate. Because it's purely just, like, how long to hold the jump. Oh my goodness. Which means... Well, I mean, it definitely explains why people are able to get such crazy speedruns on this game. Because to a certain degree, it's like you can kind of just memorize... Okay. So no, I haven't, but I've seen a bit of it before. Fair enough. Yeah, I know this game was like super popular. Oops, was super popular. Probably a few years ago now. And I have watched people. Oh my gosh, I've watched people play this. But like that's also been like a few years for me. So like, I like loosely recognize everything in this game, but like I never actually played it myself. Oh my goodness. I got that jump the first time perfectly. I'm never gonna get it again. It's kind of like you just gotta like learn where the sweet spot is. Okay, there it is. Well, fine. Smo says, hi, Smo. How are you? Uh-oh. 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 Smo, you distracted me. Oh, Smo! How could you? It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted Smo to see the first screen of the game. That's all. I just wanted to make sure he had a full blow-by-blow of what's happened so far. Oh, my... I mean, how many screens does the game have? Like 5? I'm probably almost there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why you should continue? Did you forget about the babe already? I want that babe so bad, you don't even know. Everybody deserves to get a smoking hot babe on their birthday. Dagnabbit. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I got it. Everything's fine. We're back here again. Smo says, thanks, friend. Sorry, I'm gonna go, but good luck. Thanks, Minecart Panda. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. I'll be here for the next 8 hours. Shortcuts! If you just long jump, you skip the stupid jumps. Oh. Oh. How do I do that? Huh? Oh! Sneaky peeky. Okay. Bye, minecart. Okay. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, that's just... I like it when it's a full send to jump, because that's just real easy. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, we're on the 5th screen, though. We're making good progress if you think about it. We're averaging, like, a new screen every, like, 3 minutes. Oh. No. Oh, that was nice of them. Oh, well. It's got good sound design, which is nice of them, because you're going to listen to it a lot. Okay. Ooh. How do I... Ah, I got a crow. I don't know what that means. I think if you, like, hit every crow, you get, like, a special costume or something. Colossal Drain. Oh, okay. Well. But Smo, how you doing? If you're still in a position to chat. No, Smo! You distracted me. Your chatty ways. Oh, no, Smo. Oh, well. 'Twas only a dream. Smo said didn't do Jack. Well, you wouldn't stop yapping and distracted me. Oh, no, Smo. Oh, dear. Well, now that I know I can just do a full send right there, that's way easy. Oh, well, well, quiet. Oh, come on. Well, I didn't, but... You can't hit me like that game right when I say it's easy. Oh, no. Oh, well. Well, I never. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Oop. No, but I didn't want to. It's fine. This part's easy. It is crazy, like, how quickly I am adapting to the way the game wants me to play. Like, I'm already getting a feel for... Oh, just quiet me. I was gonna say, I'm already getting a feeling for how long to, like, hold the jump button for certain things. I'm getting better at, like, gauging the efficacy of certain jumps. Okay. Well, there's still a few jumps that I'm not so good at, apparently, but... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Oh, well. Okay, well, we don't get fancy with that jump. We just do the way we know how it works. Okay, well. Oh, here we are again. Something I really like is until you touch the controller again, you just stay face down in the mud. Shouldn't be too hard to get through. Quiet, old man. He. You know, old man, that's why you're down here with the quitters. Not like me, I'm gonna be a winners. God, jeez. I only planned to stream this for 6 hours. I'm starting to feel like that maybe that's not gonna be sufficient. It's a weird thing to say, like, oh, I'm playing this platformer. I can't remember how many screens there are. I've made it to, like, the 6th screen. I saw a peak of the 6th screen. So, this game probably has, like, maybe 10? We'll say it's 10 screens. That's easy peasy. It's gonna be great for everyone. Ah. See that? Oh. Oh, well, but I didn't... Oh. Oh, I have to do a long jump, okay. Hi, well... Hi, caramba. Thank you, okay. It's all about memorizing where your feetsies need to be, too. Hi. Gonna lurk for Big Bye, Smo. I'll remember you for who you were, not for who you became. No. Boy, howdy. Well, but... There we go, okay. Oh, but... Oh. Oh, but... What was that? Stealing my 5th screen away. How dare you? Okay, we're fine now. Game's easy. It's fine. What if I go... No, I won't. Okay, that's perfect. No, it wasn't perfect. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. It's fine. Good. Perfect. No, it was not perfect. Hold on. Everything's under control. Let's see here. Oh, what the... That hasn't happened yet. Suddenly it's happening quite often. I don't like that. Oh, but... What? You ever feel like you're doing like the same thing over and over again and suddenly like that's not the solution anymore? And you're just like, but what happened? It was great previously. Huh? Okay. Oh, no. But why here? Well, that's unfortunate. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 No, it's fine. OBS was threatened to crash and it changed its mind, I think. Did you just play more video games to find out? Hush. Okay, I got a couple of options for folks. Do we want to keep listening to the game's ambiance and music? Or we could go on YouTube's and find like some copyright free like stream tunes we could plug in. Oh. Okay. Or as a third option, I can pull up my sweet cool ChatGPT custom thing, Hollow Scribe, and have her tell us some scary stories. Oh boy. Oh boy. Played Coconut Mall? I don't even know what that is. Is that a song or a game, Hatoon? Hatoon says yes to all 3 of those things. I see. I thought Hatoon would be interested. I knew that was exactly up Hatoon's alley. I am going to never... I got to the 6th screen once, and it seems like it'll be never again. Okay. Oh, but I didn't. Okay. Oh, but okay. Okay, well. It's like just barely more. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Nope, that wasn't the solution. Ah, that was the solution. I just wasn't right. No, but I had the solution. Oh, what? I didn't know I could... Okay, well, I'm down here again. I didn't realize I could jump over that from there. I wouldn't have done that. It's fine. God, remember that time I was at the second section of the game? I was at the giant drain or whatever it was called. That was crazy. Those were good times. Never happens again, I guess, but we can still dream. Who would laugh? No, but you can't. My face. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, but wait, no. No, but wait, you can't. No. No, but wait. Stop, please. So, please. Not... Is that mud on your face? Quiet. Or something else. He. I'm going to punch him. Yes, I have a soda. It's my birthday. I'm old enough to drink caffeinated soda on my birthday. Who says I'm not? Oh, well, okay, I'm here now. See, the problem is, like, once I get off of it, once it's, like, been a while since I've been at the previous screen, I've, like, forgotten how to do the screen. Okay, screen 3. Oops, screen 2. Screen 3. Screen 2. Screen 3. Feels good to be good. Oh. Oh, but not screen 2. Oh. Oh, well, screen 2. It's fine. So, Hatun, have you figured out where you're going to go to eat for your birthday tomorrow? It's a big decision. Could do the right thing and choose Popeyes. Just saying. No, but... I've been playing for almost 30 minutes, and I'm only at the 5th screen. Wait, no. 4th? 4th screen. 3rd screen. Oh, no, 2nd screen. If I could punch you through the screen, I would. What did I do? I'm just offering friendly suggestions since you said you weren't sure yet. I figured that was an open invitation. Or is your family like a KFC family or something? You don't go to the other forbidden chicken restaurants. There we go. Ah, the fifth screen feels good. It's been so long. No, but the fourth screen, okay. No one eats KFC in my family. Wow. Too good for the Colonel, huh? But, oh my gosh, that's another, like... I'd say at this point of the game, there's, like, three somewhat precise... Oh, wow, I really threaded the needle on that. There's, like, a handful of, like, very precise jumps that I'm sure are, like, laughably easy compared to what's going to happen later in the game. Oh, well, that was dumb of me, wasn't it? Even I knew that was the wrong amount of pressure. No, but... Oh, wow. Have you seen her yet? Ha! Didn't think so. I'm going to... What did you say to me? He, huh? If I enabled save states, everybody would understand, right? They'd still be my friend. They'd realize that I've been playing for 31 minutes the legit way. And so I've earned save states. Oops. Jarek says, happy birthday. Aw, thanks, Jarek. Very cool of you. How you doing, by the way, Jarek? How's life going? We haven't talked for a little bit. You boy goo. KFC in Asia is much better than here. You know what, Tatoon? We don't see eye to eye often, but I will agree with you there. I had KFC in Japan a couple of times. Infinitely better than any KFC I've ever had in the States. But I mean, I could honestly say that about, like, pretty much every, like, you know, American fast food I ever had. The version I had, like, in Japan was so much better. Like, I don't like McDonald's generally. Like, I never volunteered to, like, go to McDonald's. But, like, I loved going to McDonald's in Japan. Like, the soda at the fountain tasted better. The fries tasted incredible. The burgers were tasty. They had something called they had the black burger, which was just a burger but with black buns. It was delicious. No, but oh, how? Okay. Now I'm hungry for Japanese McDonald's, which is very hard to acquire. Dagnabbit. I don't think they can Uber Eats that one to me. Jerry says I'm doing great. American fast food is meant to be more fast than food. That is pretty on point. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, there's some, like, obviously there are some fast food places I still enjoy regardless of the quality. Like I have a soft spot for Arctic Circle, which Jarek knows yeah. Got plenty of Arctic Circles in this neck of the woods. I don't know if Jarek likes them, but I like getting a burger and a shake. Aye. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna lie here for a second. There we go. like the onion rings. Honestly, they're pretty good onion rings. You're not wrong. Like, I think I like the onion rings at Sonic better. But again, that might just be like I have extremely trash taste when it comes to fast food. I don't know. But I definitely should not be talking about delicious, delicious fast food since I'm not supposed to be eating that right now. I'm supposed to be eating healthy and whatever. But I know. I'm actually so close to being done with my super strict diet I've been on the last couple months. I've got like maybe 5 more pounds I need to lose. And then I'll officially... Oh, that's a terrible place to be for me. Oh, it works. I'm a genius. Yeah, then I can finally be done with at least the super strict diet. And then I'm still going to try to just like eat generally healthy. But I can finally like, I'll be allowed to like eat junk food and fast food again on occasion. So I'm real excited. Because I have not had like... well, that's sad. I was thinking of fast food. I haven't had fast food in so long. Well. Hatoons has never had Sonic. I mean, I'm not going to say you're missing out on anything, Hatoon, because I think, like, even as, like, here's the thing, I used to go to Sonic all the time, especially, like, in college, because Sonic was at least relatively cheap at the time. And especially in the summer, they used to do a thing where they would, like, you could get their huge shakes for, like, half price weeknights. So if you went to Sonic after 8 p.m., you could get just like 32 ounces of shake. You know, just like a quart of shake essentially. For like, I don't know, $3. Which... And it's not even like that good a shake. Like, let's be real. Like, if we're going to talk about the tier list of like quality shakes, Sonic again is like at the lowest. But it was super cheap. Oh, well, oh, wow. Okay. Can't remember if I ever finished this game or if I got really close to the end and got too angry at it. Pretty fair, Jarek. No, I think I've talked about playing Jump King on stream. I think at least for like 2.5 years maybe. I think the idea of it first came up actually while playing Final Fantasy XIV. Because they have, like, the summer event where there's, like, the special climbing obstacle you can do. That's, like, stupidly hard. And I remember doing that and be like, man, it'd be fun to play Jump King, ha ha ha. But, like, I don't know. I like these kinds of games. Like, I don't... I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like, I don't... These are not the kind of games that really get me super toasty. Like, I just have fun with... well, I get sad sometimes, but like when like the game, like the controls are like solid, where like mistakes are like my own. Why did I do that? Oh, well, I'm here now. Like, they don't get me mad in the way like some people get mad at them. Like, I just think it's a really fun challenge. Like still, like, one of my favorite streams I've ever done on this channel was when I played Only Up like a year or so ago. Maybe it was more than a year ago when I played Only Up, but that game was super fun. Ay ay ay. Ay ay yo. Well, flew too close to the sun. I'm trying to get all fancy with it. God, that was too much oomph in those hops. Dang it. Ah, it's too much spice. Minecart says, yo, I'm back, just checking in. Hey, Minecart, you'll never guess it. We're at the same exact screen when you left. Not by choice, mind you. I was farther up once. I've made it to, like, the 7th screen. And I'm now at the 1st. So that's about how good it's going. I don't know if you know this, Minecart, but it gets kind of tough up there. Once you get kind of high up, it gets kind of tough. She probably has a great chest, full of treasure. Ho ho ho! I want that smoking hot babe. You don't need to convince me twice, old man. Marcus, oh nice. All right. Oh boy. How are your adventures going, Minecart? Did you have fun while you were away? Oh well, I'm here now. Oh, but let me leave. I don't want to be down here anymore. I'm a winner. I don't belong down here with the losers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Dagnabbit. For some reason, like, I just don't quite have... There's just, like, a little bit too much spice on that bounce. And not enough spice. No, the spice was super inefficient. The sewers are so clean. You could probably eat from the floor even. Yeah, I could see myself living there. Look, I was at the sewers. Don't know, but I know I'll go there tomorrow. I'm gonna... I mean, it's almost 12 a.m., so I need to sleep. Yeah, man, that is... Wait, what time zone is that if it's almost midnight where you are? Yeah, I mean, sleep is good for you. I recommend it. No. Oh, no. Yeah. But I... I'm UK. What about you? I am in the Midwest of the United States. I live in Utah, which is kind of like by like Nevada, I guess. If you know where, like... I guess I'm not by Nevada. Wait, no, I'm not by Nevada. Where am I? No, I am. Hatun, am I next to Nevada? You know your geography. Maybe Jarek knows, I don't know. Minecraft is cool. I don't know where I live. I live in North America. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the sewers again. I haven't been here for 20 minutes. I almost left it immediately. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, but wait, I was there though. Oh, but I was there. Oh, that makes me real sad. It's fine, I have motivation now. I'm in the first screen. My motivation, it's gone. No, guys. Oh, but wait, no, not the campfire again. Have you seen the flowers on top of the tree? Don't you think they smell good? Your fake eggs and you're the gambling one. It says, I'm gonna sleep now. Bye, bye, minecart panda. Sleep dreams and sweet lullabies for you. Oh my gosh. You can nap easy like that old man there. Well, no, but wait, I feel as though I have made a grave mistake in streaming this. No, I haven't. I'm incredible. Look at... No, I'm incredible. Incredible. How did I jump over that? What? I didn't know you could. I think I did it once before, actually, so maybe I didn't know you could. Okay. Here. I was at the sewers once. The flowers at the top of the tree, they smell so good. Oh no. Oh, but oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I was there once. Sky says happy birthday. Thank you, Sky. That's very kind of you. I needed that in my darkest hour. How are you, Sky? Are your skies blue? I know, but my skies are gray. There's only darkness in my skies. Oh. Come on. Oh, but it's fine. Oh, wow, wow, okay, well. Once I jumped so high that I almost got to the babe in one leap. That's right. He. Okay, great. I don't know if I believe him about his mad hops. I think he might be pulling my leg. Does anybody know of any good skins? Like any good skin mods this game has? Because maybe if I fall down all the way to the bottom 6 or 7 more times, I'd be fine with maybe rebooting the game with a fresh skin to have something different to look at. I only looked so far into it as to know that there are multiple skins you can get for the game. I didn't see exactly which ones were available. Well, I'm starting to... There's certain sections I'm getting a really good feel for. In other sections, not so much. Okay, this is one I don't have a very good feel for. Okay, well. Okay. I'm finally figuring out how much spice to put on my jumps here. Okay, oh, that's not even that much jump. Okay. What's up here? Does poison hurt? No, it doesn't. Oh. Let's see if I can do the same exact jump 8 times. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I wonder if I can. Well, ooh. This needs full send? Okay, full send. Full send? Oh, no, but wait. Oh, okay. So it's not a full send. We know that. We saw a lot of new map just now. That was crazy. I haven't seen that much new map in a while. No, but wait, my map. Oh, but I don't like the Crown Woods. No, but I don't know. But I was there. I was in the sewers. The sweet-smelling sewers. Okay, it's fine. I'm getting pretty good at this early area, so... And it's just, it's more oh, well, it's like, it's more chance to practice, because apparently I'm not a master of it yet. I think it's from here. Yeah, okay. Well, oh, but well, you don't... Oop. I mean, if you think about it, we're getting pretty good. So... This guy's got crazy leg strength, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed. But oh. Okay. I'm a god at this game. I just have to believe it. Just to believe in the me who believes in the One Piece. I will be the Jump King. Oh my gosh. No, but the Jump King! Okay, it's fine. Oh, well, it's not fine. Oh my gosh. You seem to have been through a lot of crap. Hee hee hee. I don't like that old man. I don't think he has my best interest at heart. I'm going to fall all the way back down to the fire. Okay. Okay, well. Mm-hmm. Ah, no. Okay, well. Man. No. Well, okay. Did it. Yes. 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 We're doing it. We're not doing it. Well, okay. Yes? No? No, not there. You probably reached your peak anyways. Yep. That guy has a lot of random dialogue, but I guess they knew that people would be coming down there quite often. Okay. Okay. Well. I wonder what constitutes a fall in this game exactly. I've fallen 202 times in less than an hour. Not to brag or nothing. I like that it's give up. I'm pretty sure give up just Alt F4s the game for you. Okay. Nope, that was wrong. No, that was very wrong. Goodsworth says, hello and happy B-Day. Aw, thanks, Goodsworth. Very kind of you. How are you holding up, by the way, today? I saw over in Discord how you've been just having a lot. Just a lot going on. How are you holding up? But no. No. I'm alive. Other than that, ask me next week. You know what? Fair. Doing anything fun recently? How's the, are you still working on your, oh, well. Your TTRPG booklet? Well, okay. Just showing Goodsworth all the different screens he's missed so far. Just every single one of them. I don't mean to brag, but I might be a genius at this game. If you ignore every time I've fallen, I've only gone up. The sewers! Wow. Well, I did see the sewers. Oh. I think anytime you face plant, that counts as like as a full fall in the stats. It's taking a back burner for now. Hard to work when you have limited water access and showers for a week, but it's mostly done anyways, so not much to work on left. Okay, gotcha. That's cool though. Definitely excited to see the finalized product. So, playing any good games lately? I'm playing Jump King, so you know how I'm doing. It's the best. I kind of like it. But I think I just like being hurt. I think if I look past on all the games I enjoy most, maybe I just like being hurt. I don't know. Oh, okay, well. Okay, let's try this. Guys. Oh, well, okay. American Penguin says, growing up is realizing democracy sucks. Also, happy birthday. Wow, what a banger comment to come in on American Penguin. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you, but hey, you doing all right, buddy? You having some feelings going through you today? Oh my gosh, I'm starting to have some feelings. Starting to have some feelings about jumping. But thank you for the happy birthday wishes too, by the way. Very cool of you. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. I want it to fall. I want it to hurt. Okay. In some ways, this game is like my ultimate fantasy, because anyone who's like watched me play any video games ever, you know I like to jump around anyway. And it's the idea of like a game that essentially doesn't have fall damage. So, oh well, in that sense, it's like the game kind of has like no real consequences for falling, except you're at the bottom. If I could live my life where falling had zero consequences like this, beyond having to just like get back up, that'd be sick. I'd be jumping off everything. Guzer says, and I've been watching videos mostly, haven't had the energy to play. The heat is getting bad, so I've been just huddling under a fan trying to keep cool. It sucks because it's supposed to get to the low 90s on Wednesday. Oof. Yikes. That is toasty. Sorry. I think you kind of get like... You get like the humid kind of heat, don't you? Maybe not like super humid, but... So yeah, that is not fun. We're finally, I think over here in Utah, we're finally kind of getting past that, like, super heat. Uh-oh. We fine? Uh-oh. Sorry, I just got, like, a weird error message from OBS for a second, but it says it's fine again. So we're going to assume it's fine again. If the stream suddenly dies, don't say anything. I'd appreciate it. Oh, but I know, but I don't want it. You should just give up. No, wait. I believe you will make it. He. Absolutely baffling why I'm getting this temperatures for all. Obviously, it's quite humid, 60 on the percentage. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely like a bit of a mini heat wave to be getting that like mid-September. So that is rough. But I know you'll make it through because you're tough goods worth. But I don't want it. I'm not tough. How did I... Dumb, that's why. Land of Living could be considered a swamp, just less water. Then again, it's not called the land of 10,000 lakes for nothing. Ah. You're in those neck of the... Oh, but I was in the sewers once. Not as often as I would like to be, but I was there. I want to make that clear. I don't know if 6 hours is going to be long enough to beat this game. I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't know if it's long enough to beat this game. Well, why'd I do not a full jump when I know it's a full jump? I need to figure out like a... Okay. Maybe that's the trick. I just like need to figure out like a lot of these like tricky jumps they keep like flubbing on. I just like need to find like 100% consistent 1/1000. Nope. 1/1000. Okay. 1/1000. Nope, that's too long. One 1,000. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, not like this. Hey, sweet. The shortest I've seen someone beat is 8 hours. Yeah. Well, somebody has the world record for 4.5 minutes, Goodsworth. What do you mean? This is an easy game. I should be able to beat it quick. Oh, no, but wait. Okay, it's fine. Oh, what do I never get to spend very long in the sewers, and that's what hurts most. I think what I gotta do is there's that one jump that I always, or at least I don't always, but like I have like a 60% chance of flubbing. And if I flub it, that's the one that sends me all the way back down to the bottom of this area. And so I've got to like figure out like a very consistent way to get through that jump, because then I can actually spend more time in the sewers. Oh my gosh. Well, that was just not very good at all, was it? Probably Next Place is Goodsworth. Is that a reference to that other game? What was it called? Don't Fall or something? Only Up. Only Up was a great game. Unless you're talking about like a whole different game that I've never played, maybe. Which is possible. I forget, did you watch that particular streamer, Goodsworth? I think you might have hopped in for a couple of sessions at least. Oh my gosh. No, I think you're right, says Goodsworth. Oh my gosh. I don't understand. There's like... Like, that's like another one where like, I need to like figure out like 100% consistency for that jump, because the consequences are dire. Like, there's quite a few jumps where like I've got a good pattern for like how long to jump on them, But others, like, I'm still just struggling. Oh my gosh. Oops. There we go. I think that's what I need to do. Just like a firm press, but not like a long press. Nope. This jump right here I keep flubbing on. I didn't chat much because I was sleeping. I was there for most of it. Fair enough. Let's see here. Nope, that was stupid. That is definitely the wrong amount of pressure. Okay. Even I know that's the wrong amount of pressure there. I learned the correct amount of pressure. Ooh. Okay. If I actually do that one, I know the exact amount of correct pressure. It's not that hard. Same with these two. Like, there should be no reason it takes me more than like a minute to get back up to this point. Like, that's how easy it is. Okay. It's precise. No. My brain back then was better, but I was also a lot more exhausted most of the time. I get it. Oh. Yeah, I figured out that jump. I can be 100% consistent on that jump at least, which is super useful because I used to fall in that one a lot, but now I fall in this one plenty still. So well, okay. I don't know why, but like something about this game is like making me like particularly thirsty. Maybe just because like it's one of the rare streams like I don't usually let myself like have sodas while I'm streaming, but I'm letting myself have a couple of caffeine sodas for this one since it'll be a long stream. And I think just knowing that I can have soda is like making me like feel super desperately thirsty. Like, I gotta drink that soda. I'm thirsty. I deserve it. Gotta drink all that soda. Oh my gosh. I say I have this one perfectly consistent, but then I mess it up 3 times in a row. Where did I go with that? Why am I a fool? Even I knew that was bad when I did it. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Getting the caffeine jitters is worth. I have this weird thing where the more tiring exhausted I am, the more I can focus a winch. some crazy results, but most of the time cause me a lot of suffering, so it's conflicting. Yikes. That is not ideal. I says, why are you bad at this game? I have this game? Yes, I do. I'll play too. Yamazi, are we going to race? I'll definitely beat you, Yamazi. I have an hour head start, just so you know. There's no way you have a chance of catching up with me. But also, like, I do kind of get what you mean, Goodsworth. Like, I sometimes, like, I find, like, my best times for, like, focus and, like, getting things done are either, like, really early in the morning or, like, super late at night. Where it's, like... And I think it's, like... Part of it's, like, my brain is, like, so exhausted. It doesn't have the energy to do anything except focus on the task at hand. Because I have, like, I really struggle with, like, holding, like, a single thought in my head. I'm always, like, doing, like... Or I'm trying to do, like, 6 things at once in my brain. Which means I'm just, like, doing nothing effectively. Which I'm actually getting that figured out slowly but surely. I think I mentioned this on a stream a week or two ago. But I've started taking some new medication that's supposed to kind of help me with that. And, you know, it's only been like a week or two in. It seems to be helping, at least a little bit. So I don't know if I need to, like, talk to a doctor about, like, getting the dosage adjusted or something. Or maybe it's, like, not the right track. I need to try something else, but it seems like there's a chance it's starting to help a little. Which would be sweet. Does it count if I was way ahead of you, or do I have to start again, says Yamazi. Are you way ahead of me? Are you using save states, Yamazi? I mean, you can start from where you are, Yamazi, because quite frankly, I don't... Because the thing with Jump King, Yamazi, is that unless you're super confident you're not going to fall, it's so easy to fall all the way back down to the bottom regardless, that I'm okay with you starting higher up if you're already, you know, fairly progressed, because I understand that there's a better than decent chance you're going to lose that progress sooner than later anyway. Okay, this is as far as I made it before. Yes, okay. Well, I kind of knew that would happen. I said, wow, no you. I'm going to switch to Twitch, says Goodsworth. Go for it, Goodsworth. You have the power. You're like He-Man. And I'm the masters of the universe, I guess. Soda. This is alright, I'm here now. Good job, Goodsworth. I was worried you might get lost along the way, but it looks like you're incredibly smart and clever, and I appreciate that about you. I thought I know. Okay. 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 I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's my easiest way to be 100% consistent with this, you know? Oops, nope, not that one. Okay, sweet, okay. What do I do about this? Can I just... Nope, I can't. I guess that'd be too easy. Okay. I was hoping I could just gently fall down, but no, that's not... Why would that ever be that easy? Okay. Dagnabbit. Okay, it's fine. All right, I'm here now. I think Goodsworth is canonically a female. I can't remember you saying you were. I don't know. I mean, Sir Goodsworth might be trying to be tricky by using the word sir. It's not impossible. But if I had to guess, I think Goodsworth's confirmation that Goodsworth is a guy might mean Goodsworth is a guy. Or Goodsworth is playing like crazy 6D chess with all of us. No. No. The 6D chess is working. I'm down here again. I said, oh yeah, well here's a pop quiz for you. Which hangs lower, left or right? Let's see. I'm going to say right. I don't know what the question is referring to. I refuse to even guess. Depends on which side I'm laying on. So were you wearing that on anime night? Was I? Wait, what was I wearing on anime night? Oh, my sweet birthday outfit? You don't know, Lala. I'll never tell you my secrets. How you doing, by the way? I might take off the sash soon. I'm not sure. What do people think? Keep the sash? Does it help establish that I'm the birthday boy? Because I think it does. I don't know, but that was your actual birthday. I was napping, says Lala. I can't believe you'd nap, Lala. Don't you know how critically important today is? This the day of my birthday stream? And you're valuing your physical health and mental acuity, probably. It's not even your real birthday. How dare you? Look, I identify the 13th as my birthday right now. And you're not being very inclusive, Lala. It just says boy on it. Look, Katoon, I'm just helping you understand. I know some people are... Like, it can be hard to tell what pronouns certain people use. I'm just, like, trying to help out, you know? I want to make it really clear what my pronoun is. From what we can see, as I was typing before, I completely understood the whole focus thing for me. I think it's a mindset of getting to the more you get tired of yourself, quite positive ADHD and just don't know it. It's possible. I mean, well, the thing is, like, and Goodsworth, like, I mean, I guess you're already looking at a lot of other issues. So I'm not sure, like, how high this is on the scale of importance for you, but something I learned, which was part of, like, what helped me determine what medication to get on, was that, like, ADD or ADHD symptoms can manifest when you are actually experiencing, like, other things, right? Like, based on the stuff I was kind of, like, going through, like, with my doctor, we're kind of determining, at least to start, it seems as though I probably have a combination of depression and anxiety, which I certainly have anxiety. I've known this, and I don't have the self-reflective wherewithal to determine if I have depression. That could be true. That certainly could explain a lot of things. But because I have that combination of, like, things going on, it was manifesting with a lot of, like, ADHD symptoms. Like, just, like, really struggling to, like, focus on anything, like, getting really fidgety, feeling, like, really, like, lethargic and unmotivated for stuff. Feeling like my brain's, like, moving a million miles an hour. So I think that could be a thing for a lot of people. Like, is that, you know, it seems to be like ADD or ADHD, and maybe that's like the medication they get, and it will help with the symptoms, but because that's not actually what's really going on, like it's not like a permanent solution in the way you might hope. Unless at this point is really as closer to Hatoon's birthday than yours. My birthday is only 363 days away. How many days are in a year? 366 days, right? I don't know who you are, Crod, but I don't need your things. How do I delete you from the internet? Purged. I timed out Crod for 1 second. Take that, apparently. He'll learn his lesson. I said, well, it started me from the beginning. You are ahead. Aha. I always suspected I was better than Yamazi. And now I have proof. No, Yamazi, don't look. Oh, wait, hold on, Yamazi. Oh, geez. Hold on. So that's weird. I can't see Hatoon's messages unless Hatoon's on YouTube. Uh-oh. Are they not coming through? Oh. No, yeah, Hatoon's on YouTube, I think. So I don't think the chats aren't going to show up like in the chat overlay together, like the chat box together, but they'll be on the chat like stream together. So you can see the messages there, or you can just like have both chat windows open if you're really needing to see what everybody's talking about. I have a thing that combines it for me, but I don't have a way to force that upon YouTube's API or Twitch's API, unfortunately. Because you don't even know how many days are in a year. Why says Lamau spoke too soon? Reminder, Hatoon is a she. And that's just what Hatoon wants you to think. Why? We're really struggling with pronouns today. Like, goods were, like, I think maybe what's going on is that Yamazi's figuring out the truth. Like, Hatoon's a guy, Goodsworth is a girl. We're coming, everyone's internet masks are being whisked away from them. Aye. Don't forget, guys, I identify as a boy. So, I've got a label for that, so you don't forget. Goodsworth is like, no. Goodsworth's precious secret has been revealed. Mazi says yes. That's what Hatoon wants you to think. Yeah, she just said that. Because it says, I have so many neurological and autoimmune issues that my doctors have to be careful. It's quite possible I have more, but so many symptoms it's hard to trace what I have. Right. Well, and especially like, I don't know, like neurological stuff is so tough, right? Because like, I don't know, like anything that starts happening like in that system, that like whole area of the body, it just like manifests in all kinds of ways. And so like, I don't know. Like, oh my gosh, it can be really hard to like unentangle all that. But I mean, hopefully, I mean, as you kind of work it out with your doctors, I'm sure you'll get closer and closer to solutions. I mean, that's kind of the cool thing about modern medicine, is that, okay, I don't like being where I am. Now over here. What was I saying? Modern medicine's pretty cool, because we're getting to a point where we are able to diagnose most things. Some things are still very hard, but very few things are impossible. And with every year that passes, that just gets better and better. So that is something that is very cool, and is a reason to always keep hoping. Because like nothing is beyond like fixing or finding like solutions for. It's just about you got to keep doing your best, and you know, you just gotta. What's the Joe Dirt saying? You gotta keep on keeping on, man. Yamazi is French, so it doesn't even matter to them. Is Yamazi French? Yamazi, have you been hiding in this chat, acting like you're not French when you've been French the whole time? This would be the greatest anime portrayal of all time. Oh, it says, also, did you already own that crown? Did you buy it special? I feel like either way I answer that question, Lala, looks bad on me, so I'm going to plead the fifth. Because I don't want to admit that I casually just own a very cheap felt crown to make myself feel better. And I also don't want to admit the idea that, like, I bought this crown specifically for a stream where I thought it'd make me look cool. There's just no there's no winning either direction with that. So we're gonna say I manifested the crown out of sheer will with my incredible ability at being a jump king. I was just sneaking about once you. I can't believe this. Yumazi, I can't believe you would betray me by being French like this. Actually, Yumazi has, like, spoken, or at least, like, left messages in French before, huh? Like, Yumazi, I actually forget, are you fluent in French, or is it just, like, just, like, something you have, like, a little knowledge in? Also says, it'd be worse if you bought it special. If you already owned it, that means you had a reason to use it before. Then that's the answer I give. That's what happened. In retrospect, maybe I should have bought, like, a little just birthday hat. But, like, it was actually, so here's the thing, actually. Because I was just gonna, like, buy a birthday hat. That's like one of those little, like, cone hats. But you can't just buy one hat, so I'd have to, like, buy, like, a pack of 10 hats, right? And in my mind, the saddest thing would be spending money on a pack of hats when you know you only need one hat, because you're not going to have a party where you're going to have multiple people that all want to wear the hat with you. And so that would be the saddest thing, to only have one hat used out of a pack of party hats. I'm down to the bottom. And so when I saw the birthday boy pack for $8, it included a sash, a ribbon, and the crown, I was like, this will be the most Sigma thing I can do, and everyone will finally respect me. Based on that response, you bought a special. Nakota says, good evening, birthday king. Hope you had a good day. Thanks, Nakota. Nakota, you a real one. You're actually a friend. Jen says, happy day of being alive and such. Thanks, Jen. I'm glad that you're also being alive and such. Every day that Jen is alive and such is a day that I'm happy to also be alive and such. I fell. My happiness for being alive and such is dwindling. Have I just spoken French in chat before? Because they're either French or cosplaying as French is Goodsworth. I says, can you let me play? You're doing this on purpose. I fell because of you. Yes, I'm distracting Yamazi. Quick, everybody say things that make Yamazi laugh. I have to beat him. I can't live in a world where Yamazi beats me at Jump King. Honestly, you could have put hats on Larry in your plushes too. If I just got every single rarity plush I own, just like put birthday hats on all of them, then I would have been finally the coolest guy I know. Though considering it seems like you banished your figure bookshelf, you couldn't see that anyway. Oh, that's right. I forgot it. Let's see here. Let me catch up with chat real quick. But there's actually a special announcement that Lal has brought up that I may as well start announcing throughout the stream as a special teaser for things to come. Toon says, hey, Jen. Jen says, I ain't that cool. Jen says, hi, Hadun. You're cooler than Gray. You guys are rude. You know what? I'm at least as cool as Jen. We both have really cool accents because of the countries we respectively live in. And we're both, like, really chill. We both have jobs. I mean, we're basically the same people if you think about it. We're, like, identical. Oh. Oh, but anyway, so for those who noticed, yeah, my bookshelf is not behind me anymore. And the reason my bookshelf is not behind me is because I packed it up and moved it to my new place. Because I am going to be moving soon, in a manner of speaking. Like, oh boy. Not like, oh boy. Not, oh boy. I'm trying to announce things, Jump King. Stop falling. I'm not moving like all the way, but I am actually. See, I thought the background looked a little empty, says Dakota. Jen says, I hate that. Kutcher says, you say that Born USA came to mind. I says, you're going to bring Mildred with you? No, Mildred stays here forever. But what's happening is that, so I work for like a handyman company, right? And we have like an office space that we rented out, or that my boss has rented out, I guess, where we do like we have like a garage, like shop, where like tools and materials are stored. We have a place like park vans, and then there's like a little like office attached to it, where we like do like the back end, like running of the business, and that's like where I work, is in the office now, like that space. And there's like been there's a spare room at the office that my boss isn't using anything, and he has not been using it for a while, and is apparently not planning to use it for a while. And so I talked with him about the possibility of me borrowing that office space, and he was actually cool with it. So probably like starting Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to be moving my whole YouTube setup over to that spare room. And I'm going to set up like a little YouTube studio. It's like a dedicated space where I can do YouTube stuff. And it's going to be way more spacious than... I'm basically using like half of like my very small bedroom for my streaming setup. But I'm going to be moving to like a room that's like, a nice proper room size that I can actually like set up like just like things. Oh no. So I can actually like have more space for like, because I've got like all kinds of ideas for like stuff I want to do, but I haven't really had the space for them. But I'll be able to like have space for them at this other space now. Oh. Okay, well. Because that's going to be interesting, unless it's fancy. Yeah, so it's going to be cool. And there's kind of... I don't know. Ay. It's sort of being worked out as like it's my... I don't know what you'd call like a work bonus, I guess. Because I've been working really hard in the office, trying to get things like figured out for my boss and getting things squared away, because a lot of the back end of the business has been like kind of on fire for a long time, and I've been helping get a lot of it back under control. And my boss was gonna like give me like a small raise, but I guess there's like not really like enough like funds in the business right now to do that. And so that's when I asked if I could like take that room space instead of sort of like a work bonus. And so that's what's gonna try to happen. And we'll see how it works. But basically, like at least for like a year, I think he said I'd be allowed to use that space. So we'll see how it goes. But I got some cool ideas for things we could do there. Jen says, anyway, run waking up is header. Bye, Jen. Take luck. Because it's that little dude's thighs must be on fire to be jumping in all that armor. No, Jump King's a sir. He's incredible. Look at those thighs. Each of his thighs are as big as his head. That's the kind of jumping we're dealing with. because hopefully it'll be more stable. So you're just going to go to streaming right after work. Yeah, so I will probably, or at least potentially, be changing up my stream schedule. But a big thing that I'm really excited for is I'll be able to stream a lot more often. Bye, Jen. Take care. I chance to see you too. Like, because I'll have like my own space, I won't have like, especially because like I'll be using it obviously like after hours at our office. So like, our office is open like Monday through Friday, like 8 to 5, roughly. But anytime like outside of those hours, like it's only me in the office, and we don't have because like all the neighbors are also just businesses, so they all close up about the same time. And so like I can do streams where essentially like I don't have to worry about like bothering anybody, because where I stream right now, like I have to be like somewhat conscious of like, like I live with my roommate, so like if my roommate's home, I don't want to like be too obnoxious to him. I don't want to like be streaming too late. I have like neighbors that live above me that I don't want to like. I want to be like considerate of as well. Oh, well. And it's like I kind of like try not to stream for too late, or like whatever. But I'll probably be able to start streaming like a little bit later sometimes. I'll also probably start streams a little bit earlier. Oh. So I'll just have more time to stream because I'll have like a space where I'm not like having to worry about bothering people. I'll be able to kind of like, and because like it'll be kind of like my work space, so to speak, I feel like I'll be a lot more focused on it. Because like when I'm home, I just kind of can get distracted even if which the medication I'm on is helping. Like I've been a lot more focused than I've ever been in a long time. But like I still could be better. As I'm hoping if I just have a dedicated space, like it'll kind of be like I'll treat it more seriously, right? Because it'll be like I'll be like going to like this like nice professional layout, and so I'll be a bit, not that it's gonna be like I'll treat it like a job, but like I want to more consistently be working on improvements to the stream, because I feel like I'm constantly promising things that I never really deliver on. I know it's kind of like a bit of a joke at this point, how often I promise I'll do things that I don't deliver on, and I really do feel bad about that. Like I mean, oh my gosh, I do sincerely intend to like do a lot of the stuff I talk about. Oh my gosh, I'm down here again. I heard the big house is haunted. Yeah, I saw a ghost there myself. You better watch out. Ho, ho, ho. But anyway, like, because I do want to, like, do things to, like, try, like, different kinds of, like, streams. I want to, like, do more fun things that are more interactive for people. I feel like I haven't, like, updated, like, the store redeems in a very long time. And I want to do that more regularly. And I also want to have, like, more variety of things people can redeem for beyond just, like, the sound effects that we'd have right now. So I just, like, I don't know. I fell. It's because you can finally do one of those work horror streams. It'll be perfect. Unless I thought you didn't stream late because you wake up at death o'clock. Right, yeah, so I guess it wouldn't be so much, at least currently, that I would be, like, streaming late. But I would be able to start streams a bit earlier. So I'd be able to, like, do longer streams more often in that sense. And I think there's a chance, and we'll see, but I may be changing up my life schedule as far as getting up at death o'clock. Because the reason I was getting up at death o'clock is kind of changing recently. Oh, okay, well, I'm here now. You can figure out the rubber hammer routine? I will, I promise. What was I saying? Oh, right. So the reason I get up at death o'clock currently, there's basically two reasons. Is because I was going to the gym with a group of people. I was going with my dad, my uncle, and my cousin. But what's happening is that I'm the only one that is still going to the gym. And so I get up at death o'clock to go to the gym by myself, which is not fun. But the other part of it has been that like going to the gym like late morning, like if I got went to the gym like at like 6 or 7 a.m. say, it's like really crowded and that kind of sucks. But I want to experiment and see if potentially, oops, going to the gym like around like 8 or 9 p.m. would potentially be like less crowded. And so potentially what my schedule might start looking like is that I would finish work and then, I do dinner and then like do like a 3 hour stream after work at the office. And then I could go to the gym after stream and then I would go home and go to bed. That's kind of like my theoretical like life plan, which means I could not get up at death o'clock anymore while still having a healthy habit, while streaming more. And I would also, I think Smo's not here, right? I'll be able to bother Smo more, which will be great. Because especially like on the days that Smo streams, I can end my streams right when he starts his streams, and then I can go bother him. It'll be great. No. But anyway, that's kind of like, and I haven't like nailed down the specifics of it because I still got to get everything set up to see how feasible it'll end up being. But I'm hopeful that we'll be able to just like do a lot more cool things. And let's see here. When my husband went to the gym, they had an app that said how busy it was so he could check before he went. IDK, if yours could have something like that, or like looking it up on Google, it may say what the busy hours are. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, and this is how I know that my anxiety actually is getting better, is I'm thinking about working up the chutzpah to talk to the gym employees to see what their opinion is of like what times of day are most busy. Because like I'd even be willing to go to the gym at like 10 p.m. say. Because if I go to the gym at 10, finish up in like, because I work out for maybe like 45 minutes. Like I don't do like a crazy long workout. I don't have interest in that. Like if I can do like a 45-minute workout and then I could go to bed by like, 11 or 11:30. That's like still fine because I can sleep into like 7 or 7:30. So that's kind of my scheme. But I just got to work up the chutzpah to talk to a gym employee probably. Or I guess because my gym does have an app. I could see if it has like some kind of indicator on there. It doesn't seem like it does, but maybe Google Maps would tell me. That's actually a good idea, Lala. Then I could avoid humans. Lala says, gasp. Lala says, I see, that makes sense. But anyway, that's kind of just like a rough-shod plan. And this has kind of all really just come together in the last few days. Because I got the gall to ask my boss about that spare room, like maybe like on Tuesday. Uh-oh. So, and he was actually like super enthusiastic about the idea. Like, it's like I've actually, I don't know if I ever really talked about this much, but like, I've kind of kept my whole YouTube thing a bit of a secret from my IRL people I know for the most part. But like within like the last like year or so, like I've kind of started like telling people like I do this on the side. And my boss has been pretty cool about it. Like, because he knows that I do this, I have a lot less, I don't know if people have noticed, but like, I don't work late quite as often. and I don't have to do the emergency calls quite as often, because he knows that I have this thing that I'm doing on the side, and he's trying to like respect my time for that, which is really nice of him. Like stuff still has come up now and then, but like it's way less often. Like I think he really is like trying to kind of cut me some slack in the evenings in that way, which is really cool. It's because if something happens, he'll know you're there to go to do the emergency right away. That might be it. Like, and there might be something where like if I'm at the office, he may want me to, you know, answer the phone calls like a little bit later into the day than normal. Because right now it's like once it's like 5 p.m., like we kind of like don't answer the office phone anymore. We just like let things go to voicemail. But he may ask me to like answer calls like if I'm not streaming and they come in or something. But I mean that's fine. I mean actually, God, now I think about it, I think that medicine really must be helping, because something that I absolutely hate about my current job at the office is like part of like working in the office is like I have to answer the phone, and so I have to like talk to people I don't know, which is easily the most stressful thing that I have to like do day to day. But it hasn't, oh my gosh, it hasn't been bothering me quite as much as it used to. Like it's still like my least favorite thing, like for sure, don't get me wrong. But like before, every time the phone rang, like my immediate reaction was fight or flight. And now it's just like I'm not excited, but like I'll answer the phone and I'll, you know, deal with it. It also helps that we've been getting a lot less angry people calling us, because I've been working really hard to improve a lot of our back-end operations. And so things are getting complete in a much more timely manner, which means we're getting less angry people. And so that also helps with the phone calls being easier. Because, boy, there were certain names would appear like on the call screen, and I would just like know, I would know that person is calling to yell, and that's not a good time. That doesn't happen as often anymore. Plus, most of the time, like I've been at the office long enough that even when people are calling to be angry, like I answer and they recognize my voice, and they're not quite as angry because they know that I'm actually trying to make things work. And so they're like, oh good, it's the competent guy maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part. Because it's either that or you're getting used to it so it's not alarming anymore. That probably is true too. Like, 'cause I think I started working in the office, I want to say, it was probably like the first or second week of April. Wow, I'm just doing terrible at this. So that's been like, you know, almost 6 months, I guess. Okay. So that could be part of it too, is that I'm finally getting used to it. Oh, that definitely has not helped with the gym. Because I gotta say, like, when I've been going to the gym for like a year and a half, like pretty consistently. And by pretty consistently, I mean like at least 5 times a week, like not even kidding. I go 5, usually 6 days a week to the gym. And it is easier compared to like say the first week, but it's like I work out for 45 minutes because that's like my gym limit. That's about how long I can be surrounded by people before I feel a need to scream. So, you know. And people at the gym are like very nice even. Like I've never even had like a bad interaction at the gym. Like if anything, like, I don't hardly talk to people ever, but when I do talk to people, they're usually super nice. So it's not even like all the stress is just like in my own head about it, but there it is. Yeah, I still really can't stand the gym in that way, but I know it's good for me, so I still go. It's like Brussels sprouts, you know, it's like it's not the tastiest thing, but I know it's good for me. Does it feel like I've been like on the same two screens for 30 minutes? Because I think I have been. I think the problem is like I'm not actually good enough at the game to be trying to play it mindlessly. Like, I actually do need to be paying attention, but I'm not. Congratulations, you've become the workplace diplomat. Gizzer says, that's nice. I wish I could do that. I live in the countryside. The closest gym is about 5-10 miles away. Yeah. I mean, I will say, I mean, gyms are nice for, like, the specialized equipment. But I would say you can get about 80% of the benefits of exercise from even just, like, walking. Just, like, getting, like, 10,000 steps a day, doing, like, just, like, real basic cardio. Gives you tons of health benefits. If you want to mix it up by doing, like, some body weight stuff, like push-ups or jumping jacks or whatever, like, that gets you, like, a little bit farther. Have, like, a small, like, dumbbell set. Then, like, that's really, like, that's pretty golden as far as just, like, being, like, generally healthy. It's like if you're like looking to get like super jacked and swole, that's like when you either need to spend a lot of money on equipment or just get a gym membership. And quite frankly, I would work out at home, but I haven't. And I was working out at home for the first few months when I started like trying to like be healthier. But I was having an issue where like I don't have a lot of space. And so, like, I was having to, like, go to my living room and, like, push all of the chairs and table out of the way to, like, have, like, a little spot for my yoga mat. And then, like, I was having a hard time, like, figuring, like, a time of day where, like, I could do that without, like, bothering my roommate. Because when you just, like, monopolize the entire living room for an hour, it's a little problematic. So I felt bad. Yeah, but a gym has air conditioning. That's true. Uh-oh. Which I do not. Otherwise, I would totally do that. That's understandable, Goodsworth. A lack of AC can definitely kill motivation for getting sweaty. Uh-oh. I'm here now. Well, I was there, but now I'm here. How are things going? There we go. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Everybody panic. Oh, okay. You ever feel like you've been playing a game for 2 hours and you've made exactly the same amount of progress that you made in the first 10 minutes? In fact, do you maybe suspect that you're getting worse at the game instead of better? It's hypothetical, of course. Like, I'm not, like, referring to, like, anything specific that's, like, on my mind right now. I'm just kind of asking idle questions to keep the conversation going. There's moments where, like, man, if I had started the stream at 8 p.m., I could be almost done playing Jump King right now. And part of me's like, isn't that sad? And part of me's like, man, that'd be nice. Lala says, you're doing great, buddy. Thanks, Lala. I can always count on your absolutely sincere comments to lift my spirits. Because it says, plus my temp sensitivity makes it annoying to work out since my body temp goes up. My body swells up and any activity makes me feel horrible. Gotta just do like a nice casual walk maybe. I don't know. Oop. Guys, look. We did progress again. The sewers is always so exciting. I love being in the sewers. Because I don't see it often enough, you know? Take a few seconds for each jump. A slow pace seems to work. Slow pace seems to work for most players. No, I'm doing a speed run, Goodsworth. Can't you tell by the timer clock I have in the corner? This is clearly a speed run. I'm on record pace. Okay, this is officially the best I've ever done. Can I? Okay. Why would that work? That was technically the farthest I've ever made it. It's like I don't mean to brag or nothing, but hold on, I'm just gonna finish on my soda real quick. Okay, sorry. I needed to hydrate. Okay. Well, it says speedrun for how many times you could quiet, lol. Dakota says chug, chug, chug. Well, it says hydrate before you hydrate. It is kind of warm in my room. That's like another thing I'm looking forward to when I change to that office space. Because that office space actually has like proper, like built-in AC. Whereas like my apartment, we have a window-mounted AC unit out in the front room. Which already means that like by default, my room is kind of just like warmer than the rest of the apartment. Because the AC is so far away. But like when I stream, I close my door so I don't bother my roommate. And it means that my room gets really toasty. Well, let's see here. Got a little thermometer here. It is currently 82.2 degrees in my room. Not the hottest it's ever been, but it's definitely enough. Okay. Built-in AC, but it's going to be getting cooler in the next couple months. I mean, it's got a built-in heater too, which I think. I mean, I'll ask my boss, but like I'll probably. I mean, I think it probably doesn't run anyway, but I'm totally cool with the furnace not running in the winter. That was actually something I don't know if I ever talked about, like the last winter. Like I have like all the vents in my room closed because like we have a furnace. We don't have an AC. We have a furnace, but I always like I kept like the apartment at like. I don't know. When my roommate was home, I think we kept it a bit warmer. But like if it's just me here, like I'll have it like at 62 degrees. I'll close all the vents in my room. I love being cold. Because at 82 degrees, yikes, I couldn't handle that. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not humid, to be fair, Goodsworth. It's a dry heat. Which I think dry heat is always more tolerable than humid heat. But I mean, 82 is still, you know, it's warm. I won't lie. But as long as I've got like ice cold. I'm out of soda now, which is really depressing. But I still have I got strawberry flavored ice cold water, which is very refreshing. I get those flavor enhancer things at Walmart. Oh. And they have made... I gotta tell you, the finding out like the whole like flavor enhancer thing is a real like exists has been a game changer. I went from drinking only soda, never water, to now like I very consistently drink at least like 60 to 80 ounces of water a day. And like it's because I want to, because like it tastes like strawberry, it tastes like grape, it tastes like fruit punch now. Because I love Kool-Aid. And it's basically just like I get to drink like calorie-free Kool-Aid now. It's great. I'm probably overdosing on B vitamins because I can't find any flavor enhancers that don't come loaded with B vitamins. I'm pretty sure you can't die from B vitamin overdose, so I'm just assuming that's going to kind of work itself out and be fine. Because, oh, that does make a difference. Also, didn't I tell you about that? And I said drink water with flavor now because it's way cheaper. Lala. When you phrase it that way, it makes it sound like it's not my discovery. Have you thought about my feelings? Oh. All of my feelings. You didn't think about them, and now look where I am. Lala, no! Look what you did. See what happens when you speak the truth? You fluster me. You know how I feel about the truth. I can't handle that. Oh, is that a great soundbite I need to get? The "you can't handle the truth." That actually is a soundbite I need to get. No! Oh, but I fell here.
Magic! I'm getting me mallet!
I think Katoon's mad about something.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
It's worth. Because I hope you never experience a hot rainstorm. Humidity makes clothing and breathing annoying. I will say, Goodsworth, I have. So I lived in Japan for a couple of years, and they have something called Tsuyu, which is essentially the rainy season, which does happen like late spring, early summer. And so I've definitely had those days where it's like 100% humidity and it's raining and it's like, 80 degrees or whatever. And you step outside and you feel like you've just like walked into a bowl of soup. So I've had those. I don't have them anymore, but I did experience 2 rainy seasons, which I'm glad I had the experience because I can kind of, it helps me sympathize with people dealing with that because it sucks. There's no way around it. Like that is not a good way to live life. Unless it's like Smoke Sun and Friday, I'm here to keep you grounded in reality. Which is because they are not. Just, oh, I did not know this. So uncomfortable. Yeah. But like, I mean, and again, like, I don't know. I dealt with that briefly. Like in the grand scheme of things, there's only a couple years. I don't have to deal with it anymore. But I do know what it's like. And so I have a lot of sympathy for you, Goodsworth, because I know it's not a good time. I don't have sympathy for anyone else, just to be absolutely clear. Anyone else is struggling, that's tough. But Goodsworth, I get it. I have some sympathy for other things, I guess. I don't know. Ah, wait. No, but I... Wowzers. So, do we think we want to put on some tunes, maybe? I could pull up, like, a playlist of copyright-free music we could put on the stream. Or are we still chilling with the game's ambiance? Since I lived in the Philippines for 6 years, 100% humidity for year-round, and 6 months of rain during the rainy season, the temp never gets lower than 80. No, Philippines is real stuff, for sure. Like, I don't know if I've mentioned this, maybe I have, but my grandpa actually lived in the Philippines for a few years. Back in the, probably would have been the 60s, late 60s. It's just been a while. But he talked about how the Philippines basically had 2 seasons. The 2 seasons were hot, and then hot and wet. So, I believe that. You'd think fans would be helpful, but sometimes the human error with fans can feel even worse, like sticky, irritating gel on your skin. Yikes. I heard somebody redeemed the read. I don't know who did it, but you're not my friend. So there. Take that. It says, yeah, basically. Yeah, I have not had the pleasure of going to the Philippines myself. I think I would like to go to the Philippines. Like, it seems like a really cool place. Like I don't know if I'd want to live there necessarily, but there's a lot of things about the just like seem like it'd be really neat to experience. Like, I don't know, as a fan of like folklore and legends, the Philippines has got some great stuff. They've got a lot of cool history there. I hear the people are generally pretty nice. Like, most of the people I've met that are from the Philippines have been pretty cool. I can think of one exception. I'm kidding. I know you're a nice person. No, just not to me. This is who else? I'm still suggesting Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall. Is that music or is that a game? You never really specified. Hatun says Hermph. Hatun, you're linking things in my chat? You absolute psycho. I can't interact with that link. I interacted with it. What is this? This is a 10-hour version of one song, Hatun. Am I looking at this right? Are you, oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. Hatun says, I'm a mod. How do I clicked on... I think I broke it. Fine, since Hatun is claiming mod status, we'll listen to Coconut Mall for a couple hours. I probably should have set this up beforehand, but I think we can make this work pretty quick. Hold on. This would be... How do I capture audio? If I do audio capture, guys, I don't want to say I'm a genius, but Mensa needs to talk to me. Hold on. I just need to make sure it's not going to be stupid. It's going to be stupid. Curses. There's everyone happy? We're listening to Coconut Mall from Mario Kart Wii, apparently. Gozer says, honestly, I'd love to travel in general. Money side, I can't function after being outside of traveling for more than an hour. My PPPD makes me drunk, or at least feel the symptoms of intoxication. I don't want me to plane because of this. Out of worry, I'll lose my mind from the pressure, change, and movement. This sounds good. Imagine the editing of all your fails to this. So rude. By the way, if anyone is looking to do editing for free and they want to edit my entire 6-hour stream of Jump King, you can hit me up. Or if you want to be lightly compensated, we can talk about that too. It is a bouncy song, I'll give it that. Yeah, we'll listen to this for as long as people can tolerate, and then we'll find something else. God, this would be a time to like have some kind of a queue list, huh? Like maybe if people like wanted to like link stuff like in Discord, that's like copyright free. If you're in the Discord, we could maybe do that. Then we could just like put together a playlist of music to listen to. Oh. Sounds good. If I had to beef your computer, I'd give it a shot, says Goodsworth. That's fair. Yeah, I know video editing is not... Like... Yeah, definitely, it takes some processing power generally. It can be done, but it's tough with a weaker computer. I know this. Play the Suno music that the community makes. I'm not against that. If people... Well, actually, we'd have to be careful with... Uh-oh. We'd have to be careful with Suno, because technically... Well, here's the thing. If you make Suno with like a paid account, then you have the copyright to the music, and then you're able to like play the music wherever without being in trouble. But technically, any music made with the free version of Suno, they own, and they could copyright claim it. And I mean, not that like, you know, my YouTube stream that's getting tens of views is going to get tons of ad revenue on it, but I just don't want to risk getting slapped around by copyright claims. My PC almost 10 years old, so yeah. Because it's finally home. Hi, Nakota. I'm glad you're home. We missed you. We were all wondering where Nakota was. We were worried about you. I think Lala had given up hope that you would make it home safely, but I knew. I knew Nakota could do it. The trick is that I'm always on your side.
What you have done has made God very unhappy.
I don't know if anyone's ever noticed, but my strategy is constantly to paint the picture that I'm on your side, but nobody else is. I'm not sure what kind of relationship building they call that, but I'm pretty sure it's super clever. This is a user friend's account. I have his permission to use. Let someone use it. Give me a few days. I can make a playlist. Honestly, Goodsworth, I'm totally down. Like, especially like on these days, if we're gonna like I don't know how often we're gonna do these kinds of games necessarily. Like, if there's demand for it, like I'm down to play these. Like here we are. I've been playing Jump King for 2.5 hours. I'm not even remotely nettled yet. I'm still having fun. Well, I'm game. Every time I say something nice about you, I come down to screen 2. What's up with that? I was saying that I'm enjoying my time with this game. And I would be totally down for playing more of either this map. There's lots of other Jump King maps that exist we could play. There's other Rage games we could play. Like, anytime we're just, like, playing games that, like... Or, like, there's not really, like, a story, so to speak. We're just kind of, like, vibe into gameplay. Like, I would love to just, like, have music we could just, like, listen to. Like, I I am down. I could create Suno music as well. Like, I canceled my pro account, but I could get my pro account again. I just feel like I got such an overwhelmingly, like, negative response to the Suno music I made before that I kind of lost the motivation for it. But if there is an interest, I'd be willing to try again. Oops. Lost says you're terrible at gaslighting. Lost, I'm still having fun. Immediately falls to your doom. No, lol, you made me laugh. Dang it. Because I have to remix some stuff, but I have about 2.5 hours worth of music. Wow, that's pretty good. Because lol, I was on the bus, but it kept losing signal. That's fair. I hope you had a safe bus journey. I know riding... I assume this was the public bus. Riding the public bus can be an adventure, to say the least. I hope you had a calm time. I'm not sure what kind of buses you got in your neck of the woods. Hopefully they're clean, safe, and relatively uneventful. Oh my gosh. By the way, it is up to y'all to decide when you're sick of Coconut Mall. Like, my concept of music is such that I can listen to the same thing for hours and be fine. I mean, really, I'm just listening to the dulcet tones of my own voice. Which, for my ears, there's nothing more pleasing than hearing myself talk. So, that's why I'm a streamer. Uh-oh. God, I forgot I made this song. This is absolutely a mess with Gray's rhythms as Goodsworth. Don't mess with my rhythm. I got rhythm and style for days, Goodsworth. You can't mess with that flow. Don't you know? I won't let you go. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I make a solemn vow that before today's stream ends, we will beat the sewers. Uh-oh. There we go. Yes, luckily the late ones aren't often crowded. That's good, Nakota. That is a nice thing for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I do this jump? Like, actually, though. Is it just like a small hop, skip, and a jump? Because I feel like that doesn't work. It is just a small hop, skip, and a jump. Whoever said it wasn't was a liar. Oh, but I was there. I was almost to the haunted house. This game's easy. I'll never fall again. That was my last fall, I swear. Also, we haven't heard from Yamazi for a while. I think Yamazi might have raged unto death while playing Jump King and is no longer with us in this world. It's a shame, but sometimes there are casualties along the way to becoming the king of Jump. Because I kind of want to show this song to you out of sheer nonsensical savant this song is. There we go. Uh-oh. Dang it. I did it! I'm a genius. I fell the right way to not fall to the bottom. Oh. Dang it. Goodsworth, what was that thing you said about like being slow and pacing yourself instead of trying to hurry? That was nonsense. Oh no! Goodsworth, my mockery of your advice has backfired immensely. Remember that time I saw the mansion for a second? If I were to avoid that old castle too, risky in there. Should take the shortcut outside. I'm pretty sure that's lies. It's in the music channel. I think it should be copyright free since I made it with a paid account. Think for a few seconds before jumping. Goodsworth, you keep saying that, but I must jump. Just taking a break at the moment. You should too. Hee hee hee. Okay. Wonder if I can put it in the chat. Apparently you can. I don't know if I can click on it. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me open up the Discord. Let me see this fancy song you think you're so cool to have. Yeah, we're gonna change that. Oh, Riker sent a happy birthday in the Discord. That was very kind. Let's see if this works. I think it's working. Well, let me just turn that down a little bit for everybody. Okay, there we go. Oof. Is that English they're saying? I can't even tell. Oh, I can't see the chat. Amazing when they're trying to break the AI. No, it's definitely chaos. What's crazy is, like, I've never really seen anyone manage to make, like, bad music with Suno to be like, exactly. It kind of always makes it sound, like, listenable, if that makes sense. Like, it's never, like... There is, like, always a rhythm. Even just, like, not necessarily, like, great. It's kind of impressive. It's, like... I do like a good horn section. So that's good. I'm glad there's a horn section, Goodsworth. You did right. Whoa, he said a bad word, Goodsworth. Can't believe you do that to me. How could you? Is it her? Oh, that guy's a thing? Feel her touch. Gone. No, 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 no. I didn't realize that guy's alive in there. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it. Dang it, 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 no, please. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is Grace Porinus in yours. I'm the maddest that sings in yours. This gets worse. It do be a lot of chaos. Okay. He said the bad word again, Goodsworth. I can't believe you've done this to me. Otherwise, it's very good, I will say. It's catchy. Sensor. So clear. Each step up high. On me. Okay. Ah, crap. I'm about to lose again. One of the three most chaotic songs I made is Gutsworth. Nico's is so unforgiving. No, this game do be kinda tough though. Yep. And that was WTF Remix. There you go. Alright, let's see. Let's see what kind of copyright-free music we can find here. Anybody got a genre they got in mind? I mean, we can find lo-fi for days. Don't even heckin' fret if you want lo-fi. Copyright-free Twitch music. Do we trust that? Because that was fun, though. Dark Gregorian chants. I could try to look up copyright-free Gregorian chants. I can't guarantee I'm going to find that. I found a video of copyright-free background music for live streams 24/7 radio. It's 2 seconds long. So you know that's got some bangers on it. Let's try this one. Let's see how this one sounds for everybody. This one is 12 hours of copyright-free music, free background music for YouTube videos and content creators by the Relaxed Movement. That's nice and chill. We are in a rainy section now, so I kind of like that. No. Let me know if this hits different or if we want something else. I don't know what music is, so I gotta trust y'all on that. False King's Keep. Oh, that crow is in a terrible spot for me to want to get it. Wait, how do I do this? Oh. By being a pro, obviously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sniff? Don't sniff my feet. Can it be? Her scent. Weirdo. Another dream. Hi, Smo. Back to distract. Dak to distract. Do you like the sweet lo-fi stream beats to relax to? Smo, you distracted me. Smo, no, what did you do? Smo, I was distracted by your scent. It was only a dream. Smo says, how is all? Bro. I'm doing great, Smo, as you can tell. My sanity is at an all-time sane. It's just... Smo. Smo, how would you feel about never coming back? Because every time you show up, I get back down to screen 1. What? Lala. Because I've been messing with him with moo music. It's been great strike by Smo's scent. Weird. Smo's okay, I'm shutting my mouth, seriously. Smo missed the conversation we had with the guy in the cage. The guy who, like, we walked over his head and he was like, oh, her scent! No, it was but a dream. Smo says, no, I saw. You didn't see. You saw nothing. You don't know my pain, Smo. You don't know where I've been these past 3 hours. You don't know the things I've seen. The jumps I've unjumped. Uh-oh. I understood the reference and I hate it anyway. It says just because you saw someone being a weirdo sniffer doesn't mean you have to be one too. Look, it's not weird to smell people. Like, it just happens. Like, sometimes you're just like walking by someone and you get a sniff of them. And you're like, ah, that person smells. And it's totally normal and not weird. Somehow you're doing better when my song was playing. It was a vibe, for sure. No, to stop falling. I will say I'm super good at this early section, except for the parts where I fall. So, like, I don't mean to, you know, be too tall-nosed here, but I'm pretty good at Jump King. I would wager, out of everybody in chat right now, I'm the best Jump Kinger there is. To be clear, there's no prize if you beat Jump King before I do. Unless you want to make some kind of a wager. This isn't only up. Jen's not going to turn me into a Lalafell again. As I wouldn't play a game like this. Was it because I know myself? Hatoon says I don't care, honestly. Aha, Hatoon admits that I'm better than Hatoon at something that Hatoon can't do. Interesting. Well, says the prize would be to make you finish Shadowbringers. Tell you what, Lala, if you can beat Jump King before I do, I'll beat Shadowbringers, and I'll even say nice things about what's-his-face. Good, just I think I'll make some weird music for exclusive use to play in the background of Gray's stream. Wow, what a gift. I know. Well, wow. I remember, Goodsworth, that you told me to be slow and gentle. And that would actually end up resulting in far more progress. And you seem to be right. Nope. It's weird if I take the time to feel it out. Oh. I seem to do better. Smo says, I guess you are clipped by Smo. What does that even mean? What did you clip, Smo? How dare you? What did you do? Because I said, I think, for a few seconds before jumping. Says, who would guess that taking your time in a precision-based game would make you do better? I don't feel like you guys are being sympathetic to my plight here. The only reason I'm streaming this and suffering like this is because the overwhelming demand there was from the community for me to play Jump King. We all know this. The constant demand from everyone being like, when are you going to play Jump King? It's exactly how I remember it. How I choose to remember the series of events that led to this. Naukin says, happy birthday. Hi, Naukin. Thank you for the happy birthday. Very cool of you. How are you doing, Naukin?
You fool.
Lala, what was that for? I can't help but feel like you don't believe my version of reality. Uh-oh. Naukin says, I'm good, came to watch. Aw, thanks, Naukin. Very cool of you. I think, is this your first time in the stream? Or have you been by before? Hi-yi-yi-oh. Ah. Ah. Ah, okay. As I told you, I'm here to keep you grounded. Naukin said I lurk most times. Okay, gotcha. Well, thanks for saying howdy. And also feel free to keep lurking, but if you ever want to chat, you know, feel free to chat. We're all just kind of here hanging out. Except for Lala. Lala's here to make me feel sad, apparently. That's Lala's job. Lala doesn't like it if I hallucinate. I apparently have to stay on the same track as consensus reality, even when it's boring and not in my favor. Filthy beard. Never understood. Old senile. Oh, is he talking about the guy at the very bottom? That guy does super suck. Lala says, frown, don't listen to Larry whispering in your ear. Because to be fair, you make it so easy to make you sad. No, I have a heart of iron. I am immovable. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah. I really want this crow. I did it. No! It was worth it. I got the crow. I don't know what the crow does, but I'm sure it's worth it. Comment now if you think it's worth it to get the crow. Type hashtag Crowworth. The light. No. That light. Away. I don't know what guy's talking about. He cray. That is like a really precise one. At least I'm very consistently getting through the cages. Because that was a struggle for a while. But I kind of figured out the rhythm on that. This game is very precise. Nope, I thought maybe there was a chance. Okay. It's a noise. A voice. Is it her? Go to meet her. Soothe me. Cool story, bro. Fetch. That is so persnickety. Lala says persnickety. I said it, and I say what I mean. What do you know of persnicking? I say. Okay. Okay. Not really sure like what the best way to go is. Uh-oh. I've only heard my mother say that. You have a cool mother who says good words. Okay, well. This is weirdly tough. I'm not sure. Well, okay. Uh-oh. It's very tough. Dang it. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how to get through this area. Ooh, hey. How to continue the game? Get good. For real though, IDK. Thanks, Lala. I can always count on you to help. Fetch. Okay. Like, at least it's like not super punishing right now. It's kind of just like, literally, I just gotta figure out the path here. I mean, technically, I'm sure I could get up whichever way. It's just a matter of, like, figuring out, like, what's going to be consistent for me. Like, I can do this and get here. Okay, I can do that. What does this do for me? Aha! Okay, well that's not right. Okay, that is a path though. I can do that one. Let's go with that. Oh, well, let's not, I guess. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. There we go. It's that hard. It's really hard, guys. It's impossible. No one could do this. I don't think anyone's ever beat this game. I think all the speedruns are just about how to get this far, and people can congratulate themselves on getting this far in an unbeatable game. That's probably what it is. Uh-oh, well. Someone got to keep your chat moving, says Lala. How dare you? Well, okay. I thought I had it set for my chat to disappear after 60 seconds, but I guess that's not the case. Oh well. Ah. Oh, ooh. I hope everybody's ready for the next hour to be this exact sequence. These are relaxing lo-fi beats, I'll give them that. Oh my gosh. Camera's covering the top right of the jumping screen, so I'm sure if there's a ledge they're trying to get to or what. Oh, you're right, huh? Here, let me reveal my secrets. Uh-oh. Actually, what's the smarter thing I could do? Hold on. I'm teensy, but I reveal all now. There, are you happy, Lala? Yeah, I didn't realize I was actually playing in the unseeable corner of the game. I'm happy I can see the game. Lala, you're really hard to please, you know that? Wow, that's really heartbreaking. The coach says, I like the rain. My husband tells me that all the time. Actually, no, he tells me I'm hard to read. Yeah. I think it's a really gentle way for him to say that he doesn't understand sometimes. Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Okay, well. He secretly disappeared, says Nakota. Ah, fetch. Can I just... Oh, I can. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, I'm here now. Interesting. Well, I'm here now. Okay. We learned a lot in our adventure. Okay. Very precise jumps. I think this whole section is like training you to like make very small, very precise jumps for later sections that are gonna be crazy hard. If I had to guess. Is it hard because everything is so close on that screen? Yeah, it's just like... Because, like, it's a very narrow window between... Because, like, my full jump... Like, watch, I press... And I automatically release after that long, right? So it automatically releases once you hit your max jump. And so it's all about... how long... you hold the jump to actually control how far you jump, along with like using the directional buttons to go to what direction. And so it's can be really hard to gauge the exact amount of pressure you keep your finger on the button, because you just like you have precise control, but it's a very small window that you're kind of like working in. Oh, that's easy. I should have just been doing that apparently. Oh my gosh, there's no way, right? I don't think it actually wants me to go outside, that's the thing. Because that's like, there's nowhere I can go. I think it's a trick. So precise. There we go. Okay. Because this game is how to test your patience as one of your virtues. I mean, it's not testing my patience. I'm just like, I am getting a little flustered in the sense that like I want to like make reasonable progress, because otherwise I'm scared that I'm disappointing everybody here, which I would hate to do that. I'm a nice guy, so I don't want to make people sad or bored. You know, we all know this about me, how nice I am. Really, if patience is a virtue of mine, then my niceness is probably a vice. So I'm just so nice, it's a vice, you know? God, how do I... There we go. Yep, I knew it. I have to go up that way. The other direction was a trick. I think I do have to go outside now. Oh my gosh, it's so scary. Oh, well, I'm here now. Okay. I think I can just full send. Yeah, I can. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bargenberg. Greetings. These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master. With these, you'll get to that babe in no time. Since I like you, I'll cut you a deal. For only 1 measly gold, they are yours. What do you say, eh? Oh, you don't have 1 gold on you. I'm afraid the price point is at the bare minimum. It appears there aren't many other customers around. You don't happen to have any rich friends? It totally teases you with that that crow that has a gold coin. We're approaching 85 degrees for anybody wondering. It's getting kind of toasty in my room. Never slip with these extra jumper boots. Only 1 gold and you'll stand steady forever. Great for those steep climbs. Oh, you can't afford the humble price of 1 gold. My condolences. I wonder if there is hidden treasure in any of these houses. The owners are probably long dead, right? Can I just jump straight over? Oh, I can. Okay. 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 Well... Okay. Ah, he stole my gold coin! Curse him. Okay, well at least I got the crow. I don't know what it does for me to get the crow, but I get the crow. I did the same dumb thing I did the first time. Stole as if you had it in the first place, says Lala. Quiet, Lala. I don't need to hear your unsympathetic ears. Well. That's a tough jump. I don't like that jump. That's going to be a jump that's consistently a problem, I can tell. Oh, dear. This game's getting kind of hard. We're in the 4th area, though. That's, like, legit progress. I'm happy for us. Do you have to go into the house? Yeah, I think I have to do that. I'm just trying to... Ah, there it is. Okay. Town Hall Board of Notice. This abandoned town, which is clearly abandoned and which no one lives in, is henceforth irrevocably, eternally, foreverly, uncancelably, and undeniably claimed by right of previous owners' blatant abandonment as the sole property of merchant McGildus Drieg. In addition, I, McGildus Drieg, shall rename this new shining center of commerce. It shall hereby be known as Bargenberg. Should any legal inquiries or complaints arise, contact unintelligible. Thank you for your cooperation. Wow. What a deal. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my gosh! Well, my life flashed before my eyes. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. It all happened so fast, says Lala. Eyes piercing. Me? Me. Please. Okay.
Eternal darkness. Well, that's just great.
Thanks, Lala. I don't know if I feel true sympathy in that statement, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Remember that time I was in Bargenberg? That was cool. And now I'm like down in the third area again. Second area, actually. Oh my gosh! It's fine. This is all easy stuff. Lawless. Well, don't emote me like that. You're making me feel like I'm not doing good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. I'm in the Red Crown Woods. We love that for us. We're falling farther and farther away from where we want to be. Don't love that. It's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? Okay. 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 Jump King giveth and Jump King taketh away. Truly. Law says you're doing your best. Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's under control. Because on the brightish side, that is probably the most company that Dude in the Cage has ever had. It's true. We do make sure to visit him regularly. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Conspiracies afoot, says Nakota. What's the conspiracy? What kind of conspiracy are we talking about? What could be conspiring, conspiring amongst us and against us? Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Not sure what that was, but okay. Okay. That's now the third time we've flubbed the same jump. Fourth time. Fifth time. What is happening? There's so much lag on my messages. Oh, Nakota, why are your messages lagging?
Oh,
Gotta force yourself to not try and hurry back to where you were, but take your time.
or something.
I gotta hurry though, Lala. I can taste the victory. The colossal drain. Oh, it was nice while it lasted. Okay. Boy, once I get down to this area, like, it really takes me a while to get back out for some reason. Like, I don't know why. Okay. This game is secretly using random invisible barriers. That's probably what it is. The game's cheating. It's not that I'm bad. I think Nakota's figured it out. It's the only thing that makes sense. It can't be my fault. I've got too much skill. The game knew I would beat it in less than 10 minutes if it didn't cheat, and it didn't want people to think that it was a pansy game, and people would have lost respect for it if I had beat it so easily. Okay. Okay, I'll just take the L on that. You ever just feel like you've been climbing the same tree for 3.5 hours? It's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's hard to describe. Ah. Ah. Okay, well. Samosa, since you're down here, Nyx wasn't sure if you caught the happy birthday, so she wanted me to pass it along again. Since you're down here? If you caught her happy birthday. Did she send me a happy birthday? Wait, when did that happen? I mean, that's very nice of her. I mean, tell Nyx thank you. I'm not sure if where I missed the message coming from, but that's very cool. Very cool of Nyx. This is really, really early before I napped. Oh, did she actually like send a message in chat? I must have totally missed it. Oh no. She's reading a picture of Dorian Gray right now, I think. Ah, okay. That's a good book. And by good book, I mean it's a book about a very frustrating person. But a classic nonetheless. That's really nice for her. I can't believe I missed the message. I feel bad. Nico says trying reloading. Well. It's a little faster. I was taking almost 3 minutes before. That's weird. I wonder why I was doing that in the code. I'm sorry. It should be set to like super fast, or at least like the latency should be like ultra low, I guess. Like I should get messages nearly as quick as people send them. It's not quite Twitch fast, but it's really close. Ooh. Oh. 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 Hi, boo. Yar, okay. Yes. Hey, it's Cage Guy again. We love Cage Guy. Long ago, so long, legs. I wish. Okay. Not sure what that's about. He seems like he's going through a hard time. But me, I'm the one who goes through a hard time. Forget that guy in the cage. I'm struggling too.
Evening,
Well,
Gray, and happy birthday.
Whoa. Whoa. Lunar, thank you for the happy birthday and the super chat, Jeebus. That's super nice of you. God, the TTS like jump scared me a little bit. I was like, where is that coming from? Uh-oh. But very cool of you, Lunar. I hope you're having a great weekend. Ooh. Because on Twitch hates me something I can't message at all on that one. I don't know why. That super sucks, Nakota. I'm sorry that you're having such connectivity issues. We're doing so good. For anyone just joining, I want to assure you, we have gotten farther than the drain in the last 3.5 hours. I was all the way up to Bargenberg. I swear I'm cool. I swear. We'll be there again someday. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Why am I terrible at games? It's fine. Yes. Good. Says, what is this Akasupa doing here? Are you encouraging us by saying these things as Lala? Look, every time I try to talk about how good I'm doing, I do worse, and look, I'm trying to... You can't show fear to these kinds of games, because, like, if the game knows you're fearful of it, it gets even harder. So you try to show confidence, but unfortunately, Jump King is too clever to be fooled by bravado. Who's Akasupa, by the way? Unless that's my point. No, but what the... I've never done that. Okay, well. Okay, it's fine. Everything is chillaxable. Okay. Okay. It says Aka equals red, Supa equals super chat, so Aka Supa. Does it look red? Wait. Whoa. It do be heckin' red. Sorry, I'm looking at... I have like a different like mixer for combining all my chats. I can kind of keep track of all the different streams I'm on. So I didn't look at what it actually looks like on YouTube. Cray cray. I can give it a heart. I heart you, Lunar. I didn't even know I could do that. You learn something new every day. You too can get a heart from Gray if you give me a measly 100 bones. Think about all the good vibes that'll give you. Akasupas are the big bucks. I think it has different colors, different levels of super chat. That's probably true. Actually, that's definitely true, 'cause I've seen different colors now that I think about it. Her chest haunts my mind. No. Can I? So pleasing. There might be a reason that guy's in the cage, let's be real. Yes. Okay. Oh, nope, not quite enough. You can tell what areas I've already been to because I can navigate them pretty well. Some areas anyway. Oops. Oh, well, okay. I guess I'll just shut my mouth now. What was that thing Lala was saying about every time I say something that it gets worse? It says you never listen to me. Smh. I don't know what that means. Therefore, you can't scare me. Well, maybe I'll just lay here for a second and take a swig of water. Refreshing. How is everyone feeling? It is currently 7:42 p.m. We can keep streaming for like 2.5 more hours, perhaps even longer. Technically, I can stream late tonight if we're feeling real froggy. But I think that kind of depends on how folks feel, obviously. I've learned a long time ago that I love hearing the sound of my own voice, so I can give myself energy by just continuously talking, which is pretty cool. You say, Mima, I'm just trying to help you. As I have a cold, my kid brought it home from the germ factory. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Lala. Uh-oh. I hope you get feeling better. I guess that is one thing I want to be considerate of, since the mottos, that's the mods. I call them the mottos as a token of affection, because we all get along so well. I know some of the mottos feel obligated to be here the whole stream, and so I want to be respectful of not making them stay longer than they want. But they're also free to leave anytime if they need to. And I never want people to feel like they're trapped here with me playing Jump King for hours. God, that block is tough. That's like one of the toughest ones. I'm really happy that one doesn't have like a big pit beneath it in the way of like some of these other ones do. 'Cause that is a tough jump. Let me see. 'Cause I can do this. I wonder if that's... Oh, that's much easier. I should just do that. Okay. That's the real trick with that one. But that's never happened. Babe, babe, babe of legend. I would belong to me. Okay. Well, I'm here now. Also, literally today because I was sleeping and have popped in and out a bit, so I'm fine. That's good. False King's Keep. I'm gonna go. Oh, well. That's what I get for not full sending. Jumper's poem. Hello. Jumping and falling, my heart has turned cold. Down here naught can warm it, no, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing naught. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. What an inspiration to us all. So what does everybody think the Babe of Legend is going to look like? Like, how hot are we talking? Because we gotta kind of like pinpoint what exactly our motivation is going to be here. It's going to be Babe the Pig. Can you imagine? Have you ever talked about like how much I loved that movie as a kid? Because like we had it on VHS tape, right? The original Babe. And I watched it apparently. This is back like when I was like 4 years old or younger. Apparently I watched the movie multiple times every day. And eventually my dad had to disappear the tape because he was absolutely sick of it. But luckily, at some point, my grandma got me another VHS. It was Babe 2, Pig in the City. And then I watched that one to pieces. So it was all good. Freaking loved Babe. I can't remember Babe 1 too well, because it's literally been since I was like 4 years old the last time I watched it. But I can still remember Babe 2 pretty good. I liked that one pretty strongly. I had like a whole thing with talking animal movies. Because I loved Homeward Bound and Homeward Bound 2. Those were delightful. There was a movie called Polly about a talking parrot. Let's see. This came much later in life, but I came across the all-time classic, A Talking Cat! Exclamation point, question mark. That was a much more low-budget one, but I think I found that one while I was in college. I rented it from the library, because when you see a DVD like that just sitting on a shelf, you're like, well, I need to investigate more about this talking cat. And it was great. I've watched these movies a lot, but it's been 1,000 years since I saw any of them. Yeah, it's definitely like... I mean, I think there's still definitely a market of, like, talking animal movies. But, like... I feel like the late 90s, early 2000s had, like, this, like, weird renaissance of just, like, what animals can we make talk next? Like, it was, like, this whole thing for a while. My mom likes the Shaggy... Oh, the Shaggy dog is a sad... Isn't that the... That's, like, the sad one, isn't it? Am I crazy? Trying to think. Maybe I might be thinking of something else. Well, this is IDK. We're almost there. Oh, Bargenberg. Tired of falling? Then these boots are for you. Extra special price. 1 gold. 1 is still too steep a price, huh? Well, I'm not running a charity here, all right. I'm going out of business unless I can sell these boots. Okay. Good luck with that. I thought that one was the dad. Oh, that's right. That was the one that the dad got turned into a dog. Okay, you're right. I'm thinking of a different one. I might be oh, it was yeah, I think the one I'm thinking of is like a newer one. I think it's called like A Dog's Life, which was like a talking animal movie, like but like for grown-ups, which was certainly an interesting play. Town Hall Board of Notice. I don't need this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, that is brutal. That crow is a tough customer. least we're never going to fall all the way to the bottom again. We can rest assured knowing that much. Okay. We're never going to get any lower than the False King's Keep. I swear this on every talking pig that's ever been in media. I heard that one was so sad, so I didn't watch it. Yeah, I don't like the sad animal movies. I mean, I guess I don't really like sad movies in general. It's kind of like, I don't know. I can understand like why some people like them, but like I never want to like sit down and be like, all right, I'm ready to feel miserable. This will be great. Like, I've never had that emotional feeling when it comes to like entertaining things. That's why I don't really like much in the way of like sad stuff. No, 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 no. Mine be gone. Forever. Always. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't like the Red Crown Forest. I don't want to go back to the Red Crown Forest, Mom. No. I don't like it here. No. I'm sad now. No, no, no. Not like this. Never like this. The only sad movie I can think of is I like Wolf's Rain. I'm sure there's been others that I was satisfied with, but I don't remember specifically. That's fair. I've never seen Wolf's Rain, but I've heard good things about it generally. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what what that reminds me of? And I guess it's only because the word wolf came up, I guess. But anyone remember the movie Balto? Or Balto 2? Those were some good movies. Loved me some Balto when I was a kid. Wolfstream is very good. You own Balto on DVD? Lol, you gotta let me borrow it. I'll give it back. Balto is a fun one. Actually, I bet that's like available for free on YouTube. YouTube actually has like a surprisingly large library of movies these days. You can like watch for free with, you know, limited ads. I was actually very pleasantly surprised with the vast array of movies you can find that way. I've been kind of watching some movies now and then doing that. It was in a pack with like an American Tail and something else. That's a good deal. American Tail. Was it like All Dogs Go to Heaven? I feel like that would be like the trifecta. Strange Winds. Pungent. Okay, what's like the trick to this one? Oh, just that. Star says, "Holy Jump King, hope you are not malding to this." I would never mald, Star, especially when you're here. As long as Star is here, I would never be mad. How you doing, by the way, Star? Not to brag, Star, but we've been all the way up to Bargenberg, and that took us less than 3 hours, so I don't want to say like I'm a Jump King savant, but I'm basically the Michael Jordan of Jump King. Okay. This is all very carefully devised strategy, by the way. You have to like, you have to fall sometimes in very specific patterns in order to... I didn't know I could do that. I'm just finding hacks. I am the Michael Jordan of this game, apparently. No, wait! Ah, oh, hey. Michael Jordan of Jump King. You all thought I was going to fall forever. And so did I. God, I'm just learning all the secrets. It's incredible. Lala says... Nick's eyes. Star says, "Been rough. My brother's bike got stolen due to his clumsiness. But that bike used by both of us, mostly by me, to do a gig, and now it's gone." Oh, snap. That super sucks, Star. I'm sorry to hear that. Like... God, yeah, because I don't know. That just sucks. I hope you're able to get things figured out. Like, if you're able... I don't know if there's a chance of getting it back, if you just gotta... commit to finding a new one. No, please. Well, I've never fallen on the cages since I learned the trick to them. But for some reason, they're still the thing that makes me the most tense every time I go past them. You often left the key still hanging onto the bike after you disembark the bike, so that's why I'm always nervous when you use that new bike, mind you. It was a new bike? Oh, man. That super sucks. I'm sorry, Star. Okay. How did I do that the first time? And the second time? Oh. Now I'm just being careless, honestly. That's my own fault. Nope. Dang it. I don't care. I'm not going to try to learn a new hack now. I've already found a path that works. There's no reason to try to get extra fancy. Consistency is what matters. Gosh, dang it. Why can't I do that jump anymore? I don't think I messed it up like at all the first like 6 times we went through that area. Oh, well, I deserve that. Yeah, I'm thinking to investigate the place since it's quite near. I feel like that steal is planned, or rather always regularly happens in there. Yikes. Dakota says the Tower of Tears. The cage guy hasn't talked for a while. I hope he didn't die. Times it. Okay. 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 That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay.
I return from hell.
No.
Okay. Really struggling. Might be a doof. Goodsworth is back. Hi, Goodsworth. We missed you. How are you doing? Oh, no. Goodsworth, what have you done? Bringing that bad juju with you. How could you? Yo, Cage Guy has not talked in a while. I think he might actually be dead. That's super not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We're back here now. I wonder if I can buy those boots if I ever manage to get that gold coin from the crow. No! It's fine. Nope. It's not that hard. It's the easiest thing in the world. It's not that hard. It's the easiest thing in the world. Easiest thing in the world. It's so easy. It's the thing in the world that's easy to do. Ooh. Bargainburg sucks. I think that screws me up for a year and a half. Yeah, it does. Dang it. Wow. Well, I deserve that. It's because having to pour a gallon of water into toilet flush, it really makes you think of how much water you use for simple conveniences. Yeah. Most modern toilet tanks are 1.2 gallons to flush. Old ones were 3 gallons. It do be crazy. I was beginning to see why Bargainburg was abandoned. A little bit inconvenient to navigate, that's for sure. Are we still liking the lo-fi beats, by the way? We want different music, or are we good with this still? Or do you want, like, no music? You want this, like, the dulcet tones of my voice as I read you a bedtime story? Or I could get Hollow Scribe in here to read us a scary story. So I'm fine with it, otherwise liquid chill step. Because I forgot it wasn't part of the game. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we've decided to add some of our own music to it just to get a little bit more variety. The game doesn't really have much... The game does have music, but like it's very minimal. It's very much intended just to... Uh-oh. You know, be like just enough to... And I think the devs probably understand that people who aren't... There's either the group of people who give up on the game like within an hour, or there's the people like me who are apparently going to dedicate hours upon hours. And at that point, it's like, well, they can just provide their own music, you know. Well, I did the same thing again. I did the same thing again. Is this game the definition of madness? Perhaps. Well. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm here now. I'll send a link if I can find one. I'm surprised you're not playing 8-bit covers of well-known video game songs. Lala says, doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. So this may be fine. I'm listening to this channel. I shall... I don't know if the links that get sent in chat actually work. Let me see here. Maybe it does. Let's see here. I don't know, Guzworth. I'm just like looking through. I'm not sure if this one is one I can play on stream. So let me click on. I just warns it's taking me somewhere. Yeah, I was able to open it up and look at it. It looks like a sweet track. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't specifically say that it's copyright free, which makes me a little nervous. I don't want to get copyright claimed. I also don't want to, you know, take music if it's not like openly available. Okay, I'll find an equivalent. It's all good. Here, let me pause that. I could look up some like video game music, 'cause I assume would like playing like video game music like be fine technically? Like, does anybody know how that works? Warframe music is fine, supposedly. Well, I mean, that means it's not the original. It needs to be a cover. As IDK, because I know at least on YouTube, some people have gotten copyright claims for playing certain music. That's the thing, is like, I'm always... I need to, like... just to be safe. Yeah, I think something I may look into, maybe like outside of like the stream right now, like just like at a different date, or if other people, maybe what we'll start doing is we'll compile like a specific list of like stream safe music, right? For these times when we want to vibe along to something. So if people ever like find songs or playlists that are very clearly like, you know, safe for streaming, like even like if it's like, you know, with, you know, crediting it, because I'm always willing to credit music. And like, I think that's important, obviously. What about this one? Let's try this one. We'll mix it up to like do like a different track for a little bit. This one is called Chill Vibes and Relaxing Gaming Music Mix 3 hours Twitch stream safe background music by Xmod. Xmod Matt. So there you go. Unless I've only had friends who stream who may stream safe music playlists you could ask about. Look, Lala, if such a convenient world existed, do you think I'd be playing Jump King by myself? I'd be playing the multiplayer mod with that person, if they existed. Well, this says Baka. I know, are you offering? Are you offering to buy this magical list and play multiplayer Jump King? Says I don't stream. But you could, Lala. You could be a cool person. Think about it. You too could have the same prestige and respect that I get on a daily basis as a result of my streaming status. Think of the adulation and praise you would get every single day. What would I even stream? I don't know. You could play The Sims or Stardew Valley. Or, I don't know. You said you were playing some cat mobile game. You could stream that. I don't know, Lol. I don't have all the answers. You can stream Jump King with me, your friend. See? I solved it for you. You just become a Jump King channel. Lala, what did you do? No, Lala! Look at this! I blamed you and then I fell, because it was your fault. See what you do? Dagnabbit, Lala. Why must karma be so sudden and so ruthless? It's not fair. Lala. You know what? There are so many people on this planet that do terrible things. Terrible, awful, horrible things. And they get away with it. They get away with it multiple times. For years at a time. They get away with terrible things. How come I can't be that way? Why karma gotta do me like that? Never done anything ever in my life, says Lala. Well, I feel like you might be exaggerating a little bit. But no, Lala. Wait, okay, it's fine. Oh, well. Well, okay. I'm really struggling with this section today. As if it's not the same day from when I started. You ever, like, play a game, it feels like you've been streaming that game, like, for, like, a week? And it was like, it's been days since I've been in this part of the game. Been emotional days. This is today. Great, it's been a really long 4 hours. This is typical blaming his incompetence on others. Goodsworth has sent another mystery link of mysteries. Let us investigate this mystery link of mysteries, shall we? Goodsworth has sent us 80s synthwave playlist, Neon Skylines, royalty-free, copyright-safe music by White Bat Audio. Sure, why not? This one has no copyright title. Well, it says, hey, I think I've seen that before. You've seen what before? What have you seen before? Lol, you gotta tell me, what's going on? What have you seen? Tell me with your Lala eyes. The video, what else? I don't know. Scaring me, Lala. There. I mean, that's got a good vibe. I like that one. Now, this is music you can jump to. Uh-oh. Good choice, Goodsworth. I was about to take the aux cable away from you, but I think you've earned the right to keep it for now. Let's use context clues, my guy. I never heard context in my life. Let's maybe just exhausted Cage Guy's dialogue by falling and having to go by him so much. No, that can't be it. Cage Guy just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. No. Oh. Well. Okay. We're getting up to Bargainsburg pretty consistently, at least. Oh, well. I don't know why I talk. Why do I say things? Because then I fall at places I've never fallen at before. Since you had to say something. Look, Lala. I can't help it. I'm streaming. I have to say things. If the stream is just me sitting here being like, huh, it's kind of tough. Followed by like 40 minutes of silence. Like, what? How do you think that would play out? Unless you guys have a topic for me to talk about. Ask a question. I don't know. Make a request. Unless you want me to shut up. Should we start a poll to see if people just like want me to be quiet? Just do a no commentary stream. Carson says, a jump type game. Leslie, you should talk about your spooky cryptids. Leslie, that'll keep you going. Hi, Carson. How are you doing? I hope you like jumping. I know you were a legendary ball player in your time, Carson. So I'm sure you got sweet ups. And the maddest of hops. Carson says, happy birthday, feller. Aw, thanks, Carson. You're pretty cool. Because this is what do you want to do with your office space? Oh, that's right. So, speaking of doing, like, of cryptid things, I want to start doing, like, deep dive style videos. Like, into paranormal talks. And I know I've talked about this before. But it kind of similar to, like, because a few weeks ago, I guess maybe a month ago now, we did that live stream where we watched that video from the tape library where he did like a deep dive on Fatal Frame, right? And like the urban legend of the Himuto Mansion. I want to start doing streams where we kind of do similar stuff, like, except I want to like do all the research myself and then present like articles and videos and all that kind of stuff like I find myself. So, like, I don't know, because, like, I think that kind of stuff is, like, super interesting. But, and it is really fun watching videos of, like, other people doing, like, breakdowns of the content. But, like, I don't want to just, like, do it, I'd feel weird if all we ever did was just, like, watch other people's investigations. Like, I totally still want to do that. I think those are very fun to, like, watch what other people find and like watch their videos on topics. But I kind of want to like start contributing in my own way a little bit by compiling things and like relaying the information in my own style. And so I want to start doing like potentially like my Tuesday streams where I only stream for a couple hours would potentially be things like that where I would just like either pick a cryptid, pick a story, pick a case, and we would just kind of like go all in on it for an hour or two and talk about it and look at different things about it. Because you said you don't want to be a complete reactionary. Yeah, like I know that people really like that content, and it's, I mean, frankly, it's extremely like, it can be very easy content, right? I don't want to... I'm trying to be, like, careful how I say this. Like, it can be very easy content, and it can feel very, very derivative. Like, I would want to... Like, I want to be a little bit more than just watching videos. Like, at least, like, I would personally feel better doing that. well, I don't feel better at all now. That's the thing about a good reaction creator is they have to have enough to contribute. Yeah, exactly. And I think there is something to that. Like, I think I think like a couple of months ago, like for the very first time ever, I finally watched a video from Moist Critical, the Penguin ZO guy, whatever. Because like I'd always kind of like avoided his content because I thought he was like purely just like a reaction channel. And I haven't seen like a ton of his videos, but it seems like he actually does a pretty good job of like investigating a little bit deeper beyond like the surface of the video. He actually has like extra things he adds beyond the just like looking at the video and laughing. It's like that level of reaction I kind of like respect. But I've also watched reaction videos where the guy is like a small box in the very corner of like the full screen video, and it's just like they're just like giggling sometimes at whatever they're looking at. They like never even like say a word, and then somehow that video will have like 100,000 views. I'm like, well, that doesn't seem right. Not to like hate on anybody, but it's just like, man, yeah, that's annoying. It's like if I can figure out like a way to like do content that's kind of reactionary while still like feeling kind of good in that like I'm doing more than just like watching other people's stuff, that would be kind of like the golden zone. And I feel like with like Tape Library, I think we did that to a degree, because I mean, what was it, like a 40-minute video, and we did talk about it like for a full 2 hours. Like, even if it was just me like pausing the video, just like discussing different aspects of it, like, it's like if I can find, oh my gosh, I keep doing the same dumb things. If I can find ways of contributing or compiling information in a unique way, I'd like to do that. So that's like one thing I want to kind of do more of, that I'd have potentially more time to do. As far as the actual like studio setup, like I think I'll be able to have multiple camera angles, which could be fun. Like the anime reactors I watch are the kind who pause a lot or have a lot of commentary at the end of the episodes. Yeah, I think that's definitely the way to do it. So I agree. I like watching movie reaction and commentary from professionals of different fields. That's true. And like another example I will say of like essentially a reaction channel that I really enjoy, going down, is, oh my gosh, I really just did that, didn't I? That was entirely my fault. It's Cinema Therapy, where it's two guys. One of them is a professional therapist. The other guy is like a professional filmmaker. And they kind of will watch movies and kind of like tackle it from both of those perspectives at the same time. And that makes for, oh my gosh, really interesting analyses and opinions and takes. And so that's like one of the very few reaction channels like that I do watch fairly consistently. Not like every upload, but I've watched quite a few of their videos. This is, well, you did add a lot to the Humuto Mansion video. Pausing is going to be part of it. Right. And that's just the thing. Like, and I think maybe part of it is like, I just have to kind of practice more at that. And I think I want to commit to that, because I think that kind of content, I mean, because it's like stuff that I want to watch anyway. It's kind of like with the video games, right? Like, a big motivation for me to keep live streaming is that it's an excuse for me to play video games that I want to play anyway. And I might never otherwise play these games except that I'm streaming them. In a similar way, there's like lots of videos out there that I'd like to watch, but I might not necessarily ever like take the time to do it, but within the context of like I'm streaming it and reacting to it, and maybe like I do like a little of my own research ahead of time, just like have like my own context on the situation and opinions to give. It's like, I think maybe what it is that I don't love, at least like for me personally, would be like blind reactions, right? And I think like there's a kind of a way to do blind reactions where like I haven't seen the video, but it's like it's a topic that I know a fair bit about, where I can opine upon it. Oh my gosh. And so that would be kind of what I would like to try to get into. And we could still like do blind reactions occasionally, but like I feel like I need to become a little more confident at being a blind reactor who's also entertaining at it, I guess. Like, because I feel like there's definitely been like some reactions we've done on stream, like I just don't know what to even say or like how to contribute to it at all. It's just like, oh yeah, this is interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think that part was funny? Like, I don't want to do that kind of stuff. Because at that point, like, it feels like I'm really just taking other people's content, and I don't. That's not the thing I want to do. Well, here I am. Because it says, oh, I know them. They're such nice people. Oh, yeah, for cinema therapy. No, they're really cool guys. I think they, it was like maybe, it was probably a couple months ago now, but I think they had a huge backlash in the community that was really sad to see. Where I think a lot of viewers kind of turned against them. I think it's kind of calmed down now, but that was a bummer. Especially because, like, I think essentially what happened is, like, which I don't think they ever made it a secret, but, like, people just, like, kind of realized that they're LDS and decided that that was a horrible secret that they were keeping from the community. And so they got a bunch of hate about it. But... Well, it says, I was watching someone who's a professional ballet dancer watch One Piece, and she actually had a lot to say about Mr. 2. It was interesting. That kind of stuff is always fun, too. Like, sometimes I'll watch, like, a one-off video where it's, like, professional so-and-so reacts to, like, a particular scene. You know? And that's always fun. Like, I think I watched, like, you know, a medical doctor reacts to Blackjack or something, like the Blackjack anime. And that was fun, because Blackjack is a medical anime of a sort. Another favorite of mine is watching younger people react to older mainstream movies that aren't very popular outside cinemaphiles, such as LDS, Latter Saints. Oh, yeah, sorry. Latter-day Saint, like I think the Mormon is like the less good way to say it now, I think. It's like the outward, but... There we go. We're back up here now. Look at us. We're champion winners. But anyway, that's kind of stuff I'm wanting to look into more. And I think I'm kind of getting into a better headspace where I can really start, like, taking the time to figure out, like, how I would want it to be, like, my own voice and my own style. Because I feel like I've... Oh, well, okay. I guess we're here now. Like, I think I've more or less nailed down, like, my style as far as, like, streaming, like, video games. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to be, like, okay. I'm never going to be, like, a super loud, like, super energetic kind of, like, live streamer. Like, I don't like that kind of content, and I don't like doing that kind of thing. I tried that a little bit with some of the pre-recorded videos I did, like, just, like, experiment with the feeling. Like, I don't know if anybody here, like, watched some of those reaction videos I did probably, like, 6-7 months ago. But that was kind of me, like, testing the waters of, like, what it would feel like to try to put, like, an artificial amount of, like, energy. Which I don't even think those videos even came off, like, terribly energetic regardless. But that was probably me, like, being, like, 120% as opposed to, like, my normal 100% I'm putting in. And it wasn't, like... It was fun to try, but it wasn't, like, something that, like, I don't know, felt natural for the long run, which is why I kind of stopped doing those. I'm just trying to, you know... But, like, I did, like, watching the videos and reacting to that stuff. I just need to figure out a way to do it. Yeah, them support who they want to support. Yeah, that's the thing, and like, and not everybody has to like everybody, so it's a thing. But unless it's Greystyle antagonistic to his mods. No, we have a supportive, loving community, Lala. What? Where have you been? I'm kind to everyone. My persona is clearly everybody's friend. That's what I go for. Unless I like chiller streamers because if they do get excitable, it means they're really into whatever they're reacting to. Unless instead of people who are always like that and you get a little suspicious. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some people who are like they have like really high energy just kind of naturally, and you can kind of tell. But there's also like, I don't know. There's definitely like times where like you can, especially like if you watch like a lot of people, like you can definitely get to a point where you can kind of tell where like it's like, oh, they're kind of really laying it on thick today for whatever reason. And it's like, I don't know. I definitely prefer people who are, I don't know. Oops. Well, I'm just going all the way down. I definitely prefer lower energy myself. Like, I'll watch like high energy content now and then, but it's kind of exhausting. And I definitely don't like it when it's like super full of like jump cuts and zooms and all the crazy like lull edits and stuff. Like, that's just too much. Dude, that sounds like a lie. Because I used to like Markiplier, man, as like got all his videos that felt harsher to my senses than I could handle. See, that's so Goodsworth. You actually make a really good point. So I still watch Markiplier. Not like everything he does, and I actually probably haven't watched him for a few months now. But like I got into Markiplier back like in 2016 probably. And that was like when he was like at his most like Markiplier-iness, I guess, if that makes sense. Like 2015 to like 2017 Markiplier was like super over the top gaming tuber stereotype stuff. And nowadays he's chilled out quite a bit. Like he doesn't do that same kind of nonsense. Like he kind of plays a bit more to his own like more authentic vibe level. Not that he's like a low energy person anymore. Like he's still pretty energetic, but it's like it's much more like it's like okay, this is like, you know, his actual kind of personality he's kind of reached. But I could see how he's not for everybody. And it's funny because like I definitely can't go back to his old content because when I found out that he played Fatal Frame 2 apparently way back in the day, and so I actually like a week ago I went and tried to like watch like some of his old videos of him playing Fatal Frame 2 just to see, and it's not a version of Markiplier that I can watch anymore. I like the way he is now. I think he's kind of mellowed out to a level that I can enjoy. But yeah, there's a couple people I used to watch that would react together. Sometimes now they're combined channel, and I don't really watch them anymore because it feels fake. That could also be because it feels like they lock 95% of the commentary behind a Patreon. Yeah, that's always like, and that's definitely something that like I think about, right? Like as far as like the Patreon stuff, because a lot of people will do that, where like they create the Patreon, and a big thing they'll do in order to like get people on their Patreon is they make content that's like behind the paywall, right? And I get it, like you need to like find ways to make money and like make a living. Like I totally respect that part of the hustle, but I personally don't think I'll ever have it in me to like put any content behind a paywall. Like, whatever ways I ever do decide how to monetize, like Like, that's definitely not one way I ever want to do it. Like, I never want to, like, keep content from people. It's like, I still, cause like, eventually I want to do, like, you know, the Twitch subscribes and, like, the channel memberships on YouTube. But, like, I just don't know, because I don't know, I want to make sure, like, whatever, like, when I do set that up, that I'm actually offering something that's, like, desirable and worth it. But also something where it's like, it's not like I'm like keeping something from people who like can't afford it. Like, so I'm very conscious of like how everything costs money, and I don't ever want people to feel like they're missing out, you know. But I also like want to find a way to like, where it'd be worth it and rewarding to the people that do want to support me, because I don't want to just like ask for free money necessarily. Because that wouldn't sit right with me either. But because yeah, he has chilled out, which makes it bearable. Also got ADHD meds around 2017. That probably did help a lot. I do remember hearing him talking about it on Distractable, how he started getting like, I think he was taking like Adderall. I think he's like on a different medication now, but it definitely seems to have helped him, which is good. I was like, I understand getting a full episode reaction with no edits or whatever behind a Patreon, but you should at least have most of your commentary for post-episode free IMO. Yeah, like, I've seen that where it's like, you know, people release like the 30-minute episode, but then there's like maybe like a 45-minute episode that's like on Patreon. So it's like, you know, you still get most of the content, but there's like the little bit of extra, like the raw version that's like unedited, you can get on Patreon. And that's, you know, again, that's like another way to do it. Listen, people who are like 10 episodes ahead of or whatever, and people want to watch early, they can pay for that. I'm fine because I don't have a problem waiting if it's going to come out for free anyway. That's definitely like, that's one way I've thought of doing it, is like maybe like having content that's like, you know, early access. Because again, like some people think that's a great reward and they like that, but like it still is like other people get it eventually. Or like, you know, like YouTube is really trying to get me to do channel memberships. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it more. They keep like sending me like emails, and like they actually like had this like thing a few weeks ago. They're like, special bonus offer, if you start channel memberships right now, we'll match every membership you get, and you'll get like a whatever 100 bonus of dollars. And it's like, okay, but I don't want to just like rush memberships out for greed, so I'm still not going to do that quite yet, but I don't know. It's interesting. And it's also like, it's a thing where like, because like I do have a full-time job, right? Oh, well, there we go. And so it's not like I'm in a situation where like I really need money, but it'd be like, I guess it'd be like money to put into the channel. Because something I really do want to do is like get an editor eventually who could like edit my VODs into more watchable forms for people that want that way. But I'd want to be able to pay them a fair price for the work, so I'd, you know, need money for that. I probably should pay Lala for all of her modding duties, at least some amount. I don't know if Lala's ever like super serious when she mentions that, but I do feel like, I don't know, I should do that maybe. I don't know. Loading Air says, the meat suit is out. Hi, Loading Air, how are you? Was good dude said hi. Hi, Loading Air. How life? So there's one I watched, and he recently did his channel memberships, and it was mostly because he wanted to do special streams sometimes if people didn't really show up, so he put those streams behind a membership so it'd even out monetarily or something. I see. So like, it wasn't like they weren't streams that were like doing like good numbers in the sense of like ad revenue, but people that were willing to pay for it kind of like made it more worth it that way. That makes sense. And I've thought about that because, like, I mean, I could do like members only streams. But again, like, I don't know how that works because, like, I would, if I did something like that, I would still want like the VOD to become publicly available so people could like watch whatever it was, even if they couldn't like interact live, you know. I don't know if that's how those work though. I don't know if those stay member only forever, or if there's like a way to turn that off after the fact. Oh, it says you don't have to pay me unless you really want to if you have money that you can afford to give away. Tina says, I will always vouch for Lotta getting paid for all the stuff she's done to help you. No, I don't know. I do want to figure out... I don't know. I would just have to, like, figure out, like, how that looks, I guess. Because, again, like, if... Like, I do want to support the people who support me. Like outside of, like, all the jokes and the, you know, everyone's against me, like... I do want to, like, find ways to... I don't know. Because, like, I do appreciate it. I know... Like... Lala... I mean, even if it's, like... You know... If Lala wasn't a mod, Lala would still probably show up to a lot of streams regardless. But I know Lala makes the effort to probably show up even more often than she might otherwise, specifically because she's modded. And she's helped manage things and keep track of things for me. So, like, I don't know, I would need to... I definitely want to eventually figure out, like, something fair. Because, I don't know, I think even more than just, like the actual like money value, like time is like a super valuable thing like in my opinion. And so when people are willing to like spend time doing things that like help me, or even just like generally just like hanging out like on the stream, like honestly like taking the time just to hang out and be here, like I super appreciate that kind of stuff. It really means a lot to me. You can tell we're getting really late into Jump King because I'm getting all emotional, I guess. Like, these long streams eventually get there because I run out of anything else to talk about, so then I have to... I guess I start talking about the real things, I don't know. But, I don't know, well, dagnabbit. I don't know. And that's part of, like, why I want to improve the streams constantly, too, because I want these to be, you know, the best possible things that I can put out, because I want to, you know, respect the time that people spend at these streams and make sure it's as fun and as good a time as I can make it. Well, okay. Oh, this is thanks Attune. And I guess Attune does help too with modding now. Like, I don't want to temporarily call a truce on the Eternal War, I guess. I do appreciate all the nice things Attune has done for me in the past and the present, and presumably the future. Because Attune is pretty nice. I was like, you're doing a good job, Gray. Oh. Disney doesn't want a truce. Gray's annual 45-second truce with Attune. No, we'll keep this up for a while. I'm getting really woozy from the amount of falling I've done. I've landed on my face a lot tonight. Does Gray think for a few seconds before going for it? I'm sorry, Goodsworth. The problem is, like, now I'm just... The problem is, like, now I'm kind of on autopilot. Because I'm just, like, talking about, like, other stuff. But, like, this is absolutely not a game you can be on autopilot for. This is a game that requires your entire soul to commit to. Also, Goodsworth, I just want to say again, this synthwave you found is really good. I like me some synthwave. Like, synthwave is a vibe. And this is like some good stuff. Like, I don't know if anyone else is listening to it, but like, I'm bopping. Well. Which, I guess, by the way, like, and I mention this every now and then, but because I'm actually getting to be in a better mental place, and because I'm going to have a better streaming situation shortly, I'll actually be able to start committing to a lot of these things that I keep promising. On the Discord, we do have a section for stream suggestions, where people can suggest things they'd like to see either as streams or things that could improve the streams, like redeems, or different just like ideas of things you'd like to have happen. And if you ever do have stuff like that, I'm always open to suggestions. If people have things that they think would be like really good as like things to offer for memberships or for subscribes on Twitch, like I'm always open to ideas. Like, well, I'm down here now. I'm really truly going to be trying my best to follow through on things better. I'm hoping that given, oh my gosh, almost to the bottom. Like, I think in another month or two, once I get things really dialed in, I'm hoping that my mental is going to be, like, the best it's ever been. Because it's already, like, currently, like, my mental right now is probably the best it's been in probably, like, 4 or 5 years. Just, like, between, like, finally talking to my doctor and getting things worked out there, and just, like, that I'm just physically just healthier than I've been in a very long time. Like, I'm just, like, in a better position to really be able to focus on things and do goodly. And I kind of want to take advantage of my good headspace while I can to really start accomplishing things and following through on stuff. Well, I'm down here now. I'm sorry, Goodsworth, I didn't think ahead. Mentions of Gray is nice to me tomorrow. I will be shocked. Hatun, I would never not be nice to you on the day of your birth. You worked really hard to survive for as long as you have, I assume. And good job for it, I guess. Because, yeah, your autopilot is stuck in circle mode. I know, I was circling the same screen for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm going to take a quick pause and just get a swig of water. Unless I literally said I had seen the video before, probably recommend it after I watched or listen to other synthwave videos. Chris says, makes me want to play Observation Duty. This is the same. Synthwave is when I have a playlist I should put public. Unless just make sure you don't try and do too much and overwhelm yourself. So that's good. I wish you good fortune and health. Thanks, Goodsworth. Yeah, I'm easing into it. Part of what I'm doing, and I know this is, I haven't talked about this too much, and I know it's a bit controversial, but I'll put a couple of cents on this real quick just to kind of explain something that's also been helping me, and that's been, as much as I joke about it, like ChatGPT has helped my mental a lot in terms of like reducing the load of certain aspects of doing like streaming. It's helped me like learn how to like do things more efficiently and do things better. I'm sure people have noticed that a lot of my thumbnails these days, I still make the thumbnail myself, but I have ChatGPT help me either come up with like ideas or like generate like certain parts of the image. and then I kind of like tweak and edit stuff myself afterwards. And I know some people have I know AI is like a thing that people have really strong opinions about, and I understand that it's got a lot of downsides, but it really has helped me enjoy streaming a lot more, because it does the parts of streaming that I don't like, which is like fixing things, like figuring out like how to add new things, YouTube thumbnails that I don't like making thumbnails, but it's like it's kind of the part of the YouTube game that I just have to play, like, because I refuse to be a channel that just like does no thumbnails, like, but making thumbnails by hand all the time was like killing my soul. And it was part of like why I stopped streaming quite as often, because I'd kind of hit a point where it's like, man, I want to stream, but I sure don't want to make a thumbnail. And so then I wouldn't stream. And so ChatGPT has been like just helpful for that. And I know there's sussy things about it that people don't like, and I get it. But it really has been important, I guess. Say what you want. LLMs are very useful for giving suggestions and helping with task lists. It's a very good assistant. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing, is like, to be clear, like, I'm never going to like reach a point where like I'm going to do like just AI generated content. Like, I don't have any aspect in that part of the ecosystem. Like, I think content farms and that kind of stuff is super, I don't like it. It's not for me. So I have zero interest in that kind of stuff. But just the way it's able to help me do parts of the YouTube stuff that I don't like doing has been really helpful for my mental strain. And I'm hoping, again, that part of like the whole maybe eventually like monetizing with YouTube is that I would like to, I mean, with like, assuming I get like a video editor, I'd want somebody who could like edit video and like create thumbnails that I could like pay to do like that part of YouTube that I don't like, but I recognize as important. And it also, like, it's a quality thing. Like, I want to like package things nicely, and I know there are people out there who like wouldn't want to watch like a full VOD, but they would enjoy watching, you know, an edited version of these videos maybe. And I want to, you know, do things that those people would like too. But like, I just don't have I've learned, and I've tried many times, and I just don't have like the editor bone in my body, where like it is mentally grueling for me to do editing. And I do it sometimes, but it's, even as good as my mental is now, it's still tough and sucky. So hopefully I can eventually get to a point where I can pay somebody else to do that. Anyway. Also, I should have made a thumbnail that just says insert thumbnail here and number it for how many times you did it, like insert thumbnail here number 3. I'd be a bad editor because I never know what would be good to keep or take out. That's kind of my problem, is like I just don't have a good eye for it, because like and I don't know, like I think sometimes like some people are able to like make their own content and edit their own content, and they're able to do like a really fantastic job. Like some people are really, really good at that. And, you know, God bless those people. Because, like, I don't have that in me. Like I mean, and this is probably going to sound... This will probably sound really egotistical, narcissistic. And I know that's like a joke of what I do a lot of anyway, but like, I know I like my content. Like, I try to stream in a way that's authentic to me and authentic to like what I would want to watch in a streamer, right? And so like I like my VODs And so like I don't it's hard for me to understand like what I should cut, because I know stuff needs to be cut in order to have like a better flow and a better pace for like edited videos. But like I don't know what is and isn't cuttable very like, and I have gotten better at it, but like it's still, I don't know. It's on the list of like skills, like ooh, because like I don't know, I firmly believe that anybody can develop a skill in anything, right? Like I think with enough time and effort, anybody can get good at anything. However, I think everybody has like certain inclinations, right? Where like there are certain skills where like it's just going to be harder to get, gosh dang, it's going to be harder to get good at that thing. But there are other things where like it's a bit more natural to get good at, right? And I've just kind of come to accept that like editing is not one of those things that's ever going to be like something I'll get good at very quickly. Like I think I could become a good editor, but the amount of time it would take me would be so much, and it would not be like a fun endeavor for me. So that would make it like extra, oh my gosh, extra tough. Because I think AI is cool, but its use in the content scene shouldn't be to automate it, but enhance it or give it unique opportunities and provide useful and intellectually stimulating ideas and thoughts. No, exactly. Like, I think... I mean, again, I think, like tools, it's a great tool. You know, the way, like, Photoshop is a tool. Like, when you use it that way, as something that kind of, like, just, like, assists you, it's great. But there are... Oh my gosh. There are definitely people who take it way too far. And... I don't know. It does make me worry for the future a little bit because... Oh my gosh. I think there's a very real world that is coming very soon where so much of online content is going to be made 100% by AI with like very little input from real humans. It's just going to be like these like AI farms that just like send out, you know, essentially just these like AI generated like ads for like whatever disguised as user generated content. And it's gonna super suck. And I kind of hate that, but it's also like, I don't know. I don't think lawmakers are ever gonna catch up with the pace of AI, so it's kind of like we're just kind of toast on that. Lunar says, finally made it home for gaming night. Hope things are going good. Yeah, we're doing good, Lunar. We're just having a heart-to-heart, I guess, because after 5 hours of Jump King, I'm officially broken as a person and just spilling my guts to people on the internet. So it's going real good. How's your day, Lunar? What were you up to today where you were out and about? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that we're just like looping the same screen. I'll try to focus up a little bit. Because I hate AI ads as much as I hate YouTube choice and ads. YouTube allows some crazy ads on the platform. And then bans creators for nonsense things, so it's great. And it says Pathfinder all day. And that many hours of Jump King, I would think you'd be in a psych ward by now. Oh, like you were playing Pathfinder with people, or Lunar? I freaking... Can I share a secret? I think I like Pathfinder more than D&D. I got to play Pathfinder once. I played one Pathfinder campaign. And the game mechanics of Pathfinder are, to me, into how I like to play, so much better. Like, I like D&D, and I play D&D with friends, because that's, like, the more popular thing. Like, it's easier to get a group of people together for D&D. It's harder to get a group of people together for Pathfinder, which is a dadgum shame, because Pathfinder is great. Lala says, my husband wants to play Pathfinder so badly, Lunar. Pathfinder all day. Like the Silent Hill Hospital Psych Ward. So it's the same. Lala says, my husband also thinks he would like Pathfinder more than D&D. He loves the world and the game mechanics and all that stuff. No, it's like just for an example, like the one time I played Pathfinder, I played as a bard. And playing as a bard in Pathfinder is like very fun. Like, the kind of stuff you get to do is like really, really interesting. Like you're a support character, but like it really feels like you have like ways to like support people, because like you have like these like songs that you work with. Like you have like a very like unique like spell list, like unique to bards, and then like I played bard in D&D, and it was fun, but like it was fun because my character was fun, not because playing bard was fun. Playing bard in D&D, oh well, I deserve that. Playing bard in D&D is tough, because like unless you play like a very specific, maybe that's like the real thing with like D&D, is that D&D rewards you for min-maxing, like in a crazy way, which means that like everybody kind of ends up playing the same kind of builds, because if you don't, your character is just gonna get killed. And maybe Pathfinder has that too. I never played Pathfinder enough to know for sure, but it seemed like Pathfinder worked on a different way of things. So it says, I had the Pathfinder deck builder sets, the digital books, and the starter list with 0 friends to play with. Smo, hear me out. Pathfinder Livestream. And then you'd have Pathfinder with 1 friend to play with. We could get Lala's husband on there. I'll volunteer Lunar for him. I'll vouch and promise that Lunar will be there. I'm sure Lunar loves that. Saying we used to play D&D, but with the release of D&D 4.0, we moved to Pathfinder. Have not looked back since. Because it says Pathfinder is very complex with satisfying TTRPG. I've been looking at the Cyberpunk conversion books for ideas for my game. Because it says, ooh. But like, I would so be down to play some Pathfinder, like for realsies. Like if we could find a way to... Again, this is like... This kind of comes down to that bandwidth thing we were talking about a second ago. Where like, do I realistically have bandwidth to do something like that? I don't know, but I'd sure love to. Smo says, okay. Well, it says, my husband said he'd play if anyone could find a good time to get together with weird schedules. He also said there's a good Humble bundle for Pathfinder right now. I'll put in the Discord. Hey. It's like the stars are aligning. Yeah, like, and like, no joke, like, if we can figure out a way to, like, make it work, I would be so down. Smo, were you here when I talked about how, like, I'm moving? Did you hear, were you, I know you were here before I talked about it, but I don't know if you were lurking or actually just, like, gone for that bit of time. I also have some of the 40k and Conan TTRPG books on digital. Humble Bundle is where I got mine. Ah. Smo says, no! Ah, the age-old issue of timing. Smo says, where to? I'm moving to Atlanta. I'm kidding. He's moving where he streams. Yeah, I'm moving my stream setup. There's a longer story that I explained, but basically my boss at my the handyman company where I work, there's a spare room there. Oops, I'm gonna fall to my death. There's a spare room at our office, and he said that I am allowed to use that spare room as my YouTube studio. I'm basically getting that instead of getting like a pay increase. It's like my bonus for being a really good office worker. But he said I can use that room for like at least the next year or so. Dang it. So I'm gonna move probably, like not tomorrow, but possibly by next weekend I'll be fully moved over. And I'll be streaming from that space, and I'll have like a dedicated area where I can like do stuff. Not like moving. Lunar says, a friend of mine plays a tarot card reader, so he and I had made a mobile map to do all those readings for him. Because you would have told me that a while ago. Oh, if I was moving to Atlanta, yeah, I probably would have. I might have casually would have mentioned that sooner, probably. Nice. Less nice, but still nice. Smoke. And actually, Lunar, this is a whole other thing. But like, I'm very fascinated about that app you made for tarot card reading. This is neither here nor there, but I don't know if I ever. This is like another idea that I had that maybe we'll try this too once I'm at my new space. But I wanted to try doing a stream where I do tarot card reading for people. Oops, that was just completely stupid. Because I think tarot cards are fascinating. I'm still like, for me, the jury's out on like how supernatural tarot cards are, but I think you can still get like some really fascinating results from them. And so I was thinking it could be fun to do a stream of like reading people's tarots for those who would want that. And Lunar's comment just reminded me that was like, because that's like an idea I had like years ago, back when I was still VTubing. I wanted to do that, but I couldn't figure out how to do it as a VTuber very well, without just like playing cards as like a real person, being like, "Trust me, bro, these are the cards." But now I can actually have a camera, so I can be like, "No, these are the things." Can probably get a build of it to you to look at if you want, says Lunar. I'd be curious, Lunar. Like, I don't want you to like, if it's like a lot of work to do something like that, like don't worry about it right now. But I'm definitely curious, like at least if you have like more details exactly how that worked, I'd be certainly interested in learning more about it. Oh my gosh, we're finally back to Bargainburg almost after like an hour. Oh no. Lala, why didn't you stop me from saying things? Lala, it's your job to stop me. So I thought you were going to say Ouija and was going to be like, keep those demons. So actually, could add you to our Git repo if you want. Ooh, you got our Git repo and everything? I'm going to be honest, like, I'm technical enough that I've learned, I know how to like download stuff from GitHub, because I've done that for like different streaming plugins. I don't know a lot about how GitHub works on a very technical level beyond that. I'm willing to learn. I could watch a tutorial if I need to. Oh, it says you had to say something. But Lala, to your comment about Ouija.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I see. Not quite as seriously as tarot, but I actually had considered doing a Ouija stream. But kind of to Lala's point, that's something where like, I don't know, like, cause, well, shoot. I'm very curious about Ouija. Cause like, I think there's some stuff within like Ouija lore that it fascinates me. And I feel like there really is something going on. Like, I don't know if it's quite as evil and wicked as like the stereotypes say it is, but I think they're, but like, I'm also cognizant that, you know, you don't want to just like play with things you don't understand. So like, But like, for example, because my sister was into Wicca books when she was younger. I think I still have a few around. Yeah, Wicca's another... Wicca is interesting. I have like mixed levels of respect for Wicca. And I'm trying to phrase this carefully. Like, it's not that I think there's, again, like a lot of this other like New Age stuff, I think there's something really interesting going on with Wicca. I feel that the majority of people who self-label themselves as Wiccans are maybe not quite as in tune with the universe as they think they are. I think there's a certain amount of... I mean, I guess it's probably like with any decent-sized group, you get like some really interesting people like on the outskirts that are like really loud. They kind of like maybe give a bad impression of like the whole group. So maybe that's not fair of me. Like, I just feel like a lot of the Wiccans I've met in person have been interesting. But anyway, like, so I did seriously consider maybe doing like a Ouija stream. But I don't know if I'm going to do that necessarily. But that does remind me... Oh my gosh. Speaking of really cool stories... that I may potentially do like full investigative streams on someday. I feel it's usually tied into a phase of life, to say it lately. Yeah, there's some of that too. Like, I feel like it's a lot, like, if you're like in college and you're a Wiccan, I have a lot less faith in your sincerity. But again, it's, everybody has their own things, and I respect that. If it's making you happy and it's making you a better person, great. Mentioned Ouija stream, most of us were like, no. But so here's a Ouija related topic that I'm curious if anybody has heard of. I think it's like well known in certain circles, but maybe not like mainstream. Has anybody here heard the story of Conjuring Harold? It was the main crux of it was from a book that was released, I want to say, like in the late 70s, early 80s. But there was this book called Conjuring Harold that is a fascinating study into Ouija in a way that I don't think people really consider. I've heard something but very little, says Goes with Nakota, says I haven't. Well, it sounds vaguely familiar. So basically the story of Conjuring Harold is that, oh boy, a group of people who were kind of like open-minded skeptics, they kind of formed one of them kind of had this idea to like, they wanted to basically prove whether or not the Ouija board was like a real phenomenon, right? Or at the very least, they wanted to kind of like try to get a better understanding of like what was going on when people used Ouija boards, right? Because you hear stories of people using Ouija boards, and they get, like, results that are, like, really interesting. But it's kind of like... Oh, boy, that was stupid. It's kind of like hearsay a lot of the time, right? You have to just, like, kind of trust that what they're saying really happened, because, like, you weren't there. And so they kind of formed this group to kind of, like, really document a series of Ouija board sessions. But they had a really interesting, very specific goal in mind with it, where they collectively, like, I think this was, I want to say it was like 9 or 10 people, I want to say, but they got together and they invented a ghost, right? They created this fictional character named Harold, and they gave him an entire backstory as far as like when he lived, where he lived, like what he did, like where he went to school, when he died, how he died. And they created a tulpa, kind of. But yeah, basically they invented this ghost with a very detailed backstory, right? And then they would do these Ouija board sessions where they were very specifically trying to contact Harold. And the idea was just like to kind of see like basically like A, if anything would happen, B, like if they would contact anything at all, or C, would they contact Harold? As far as they made a tulpa. Kind of, like, again, so like in the story goes that like they did this, they would meet like once a week for months to do this, and they basically got 0 results of any kind. But they were kind of like, they were treating it like very seriously, as like this like very serious scientific experiment. But it kind of reached this point where like they kind of like did it so long, and they got to know each other like pretty well from doing it, and it kind of like slowly just like evolved into just like this like really casual get together, where like they were still like doing the session, but like it was more just like about hanging out and having fun together. But like kind of like once they made the switch of not taking it seriously, they actually started. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get to Bargainburg. They started getting responses on the Ouija board from a ghost that said its name was Harold. And they asked it questions about the background, and they got the answers they were expecting, right? Or they got the answers that like that Harold like would have been given, right, based on like his fake background. Which is all, you know, well and good, I guess. But the problem with that is like, you know, the argument could be made that like, oh, well, they were like, they all knew the answers, they could all like move the planchette, right? Like there's no mystery there. The mystery is that they were faking it. Except that along with the answers they got, they started getting knocking sounds. They started getting the table would levitate. And like the crazy thing is that they're like the story kind of got well known enough, like, and there was like they had like photos of some of this stuff going on, and there's occasions of like a news crew came over, and while the news crew was there, the table levitated. And it's like you can see like on film like some of this like shenanigans going on. And so it's like it's just like this really interesting thing of like what the heck was that about? Like, because like, oh my gosh, how did I get here? Okay, well, this is yeah. So it's just really interesting because like it's one of those things where like it's not like hard and fast like absolute proof, right? Because you could definitely make the argument that like everything could have been faked. Like even like the table levitating on camera. Like you could make the argument it was faked. Like there was nothing that was like beyond the realm of possibility in that way. But it's just like it's like a really interesting series of events. Either they made a tulpa or they went and actually summoned a poltergeist using the power of content filters. Yeah, and that's kind of like the interesting thing of it. And so like that's like one of those like stories like I'd love to like really deep dive into and see, because like that's like a story like I've heard a few different podcasts talk about it, but like I've never really gone to like look at like the firsthand media, like the articles from the time. I've never like read the actual book. And I would love to like do like a deep dive and really like look into that and kind of like make my own opinion on it. Googling this is terrible. It wants to find The Conjuring and also Harold and the Purple Crayon. Yeah, hold on, let me make sure I'm remembering this right. Let me do my own Googling for a second. Huh. Okay, I might be remembering... Philip! I'm sorry, it was Conjuring Philip. You're right. Okay, I misremembered the name, but I think all the other details are correct. That's entirely my bad. Conjuring Philip. That's entirely my... I knew it was like some super normal name. So that's entirely my fault. By the way, for anybody keeping track at home, it is 86 degrees in my room right now. It is getting toasty. God, I would like to at least get back up to Bargenberg before we finish this stream. Philip the Imaginary Ghost is lol. Yeah, so like, and I'd say like I have like if I had like my top 5 list of like really intriguing like paranormal stories, that's probably in my top 5. Some other classics that I think are really fascinating are there's another book that was called The Vertical Plane, Plane, which is about a person who began communicating. This is like the late 80s, I want to say, and they supposedly started getting communications from a ghost via their computer. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna make this jump again, apparently. And that's got a whole crazy history to it. I'd love to deep dive into that, but that one's, oh jeez, that one's crazy because like a lot of those like emails and messages that the person like supposedly got from the ghost can still be seen like in the book they wrote. And so it's kind of like, that's like another like really interesting case. And that's another one where like it gets so much more crazy than simply a ghost sending somebody emails. Like that one goes into crazy directions. Like if it's not true, it's probably the best piece of like science fiction, paranormal fiction I've ever read. This reminds me of a spooky YouTube horror series where the government was experimenting with making tulpas. It had that Mandela catalog feeling. Ooh. Yeah. Anytime the government gets involved, it's never good. Because the government inevitably manages to take it too far and things go wrong. Gosh, dang it. It's like I'm not circling the Red Crown Forest anymore, but I am circling this dadgum area over and over again. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for being incompetent. I don't mean to be. How's everybody doing tonight? Very spooky, highly unsettling visuals. I have to look into that. Gosh, why can't I make that jump anymore? I even focused that time. No, I focused though. Goodsworth, look at this. My focus has got me nothing but despair. I think the first time I ever heard of a tulpa was Lorax fanfiction. That's crazy, Lala. But of course, that's where you would hear it first. I'm trying to remember the first time I think the first time I came across the concept of a tulpa was probably during the Slender Man craze. Because people were convinced that Slender Man had become real. And they were using the tulpa theory to justify that. Which, you know, is a whole thing. Because the trees just have it out for you. Yeah, speaking of the Lorax, I have some words I'd like to speak to him. These stupid trees. Also, I just realized I have not eaten at all in like 8 hours. So, oops. I'll have some food after the stream ends. We're not gonna go too much longer, I don't think. Actually, while we're kind of like, since we're getting to this point, Lala says the Lorax is a weird fandom because there's only one attractive male character they were working overtime to justify the once-ler and the greedler existing at the same time. I will say I don't the Lorax fandom, lol, I will give it to you. Because I've heard of the Lorax fandom. I used to be on Tumblr. So trust me, the Lorax fandom was thrust upon me to some limited extent. And granted, like I don't know where people sit with those like those 3D animated Dr. Seuss films they did make, like Horton Hears a Who, the Lorax, and all that. I think they're fun. I don't know if people think they're cringe. I think when the Lorax first came out, a lot of people thought it was pretty cringe. I thought it was a pretty fun movie. I thought it had some good songs in it. Like, it's not like the best film, but I think it's a vibe. I wasn't sorry about that. Great, I like those movies. Yeah, I think they're like, I think the 3D animated Grinch, I think, might be the weakest of them, but it's still not bad. But I mean, when you're competing against Jim Carrey as the Grinch, I mean, you're just always going to be the second best, you know. No one's ever going to beat the Carester. Okay, there we go. What? Ah, Lala. I appreciate your spending time with me tonight. Thank you. It's so kind to have you all here. I appreciate everybody. I am a nice host who says nice things about the viewers. I'm a nice host who says nice things about viewers. I don't blame other people for my own failings. My failings are my own. It would be immature and disrespectful to foist blame upon others. It is a bad thing to want to blame others for your own failures. Oh my gosh. Well, so I'm traveled from DeviantArt to LiveJournal to Tumblr, so I've seen things. Oh my gosh, I forgot about DeviantArt. Is that platform? I guess that platform probably still is a thing. Holy cow! No, it is. I got an email from DeviantArt recently celebrating me on my 10th anniversary of being a DeviantArt member. Because I think I made an account at some point for some reason. That account, I guess, still exists. Oh, crap. Actually, I remember exactly why I created a DeviantArt account, but it's a secret. Well, MLP was big on there. Maybe it's connected. Lala, don't share my secret. What did I just say about it being a secret why I had a DeviantArt account? Come on. Because that was Antelope Horror. Lala says Lamau. Gosh dang it. Lala, I need to have some secrets. It's important. Can't just spill all my beans. Can't hide from me, Gray. Look, sometimes I'd be reading a film fiction story, and there'd be comments would be like, "Oh, I made fan art of this particular story. Check it out on my DeviantArt page." And so then I'd have to go look at the fan art of the fanfic. Lol, you don't understand. I would need to know. It was important. Dagnabbit. I'm getting distracted again. Getting all bothered. Anybody else think the Jump King kind of looks like a Cyclops when he crouches? Looks like a Cyclops, right? It's like the more I just like look at his sprite generally, like it looks less like a helmet, more like a giant eyeball on his head. Oh my gosh. Can't say you don't understand me, Gray. I posted my first fanfiction in 2007. It looks like a big head with legs. Yeah, well, I mean, he's all leg, to be fair. This guy never skipped leg day, ever. Yeah, that cage guy ran out of dialogue, and I'm sad. Makes me feel like maybe I'm a bad player. Hey, we're back here again. Hooray. I just had to lock in and get serious and stop yabbering. Dang it. Well. Dang it. I saved it like 3 times and I still flubbed it. I found it. It's called Greylock. What the hell? No, there's no way Goodsworth. It can't be called Greylock. I banned that. It's my word. I think Wendigoon watched that. Wendigoon watches everything. No, but I know. What time is it? It's not. This stream is going way too long. I need to get out of here, guys.
Deep hurting. Deep hurting.
You right, Lala. You right. I think I saw the vid. Here's something actually I'm like genuinely curious about. Because I've never in my life actually watched a Wendigoon video. And the thing is, like, I've always been, like, a little scared, too. Like, can somebody explain to me, like, what his general vibe is, like, on these topics? Like, because he does topics that I'm interested in. But, like, is it, like, stuff where, like, is he, like, a super skeptic that makes fun of this stuff? Is he, like, a true believer? Like, where does he sit on it? Because, like, I've been too nervous to, like, watch his content because I don't like watching people that are, like, really mean skeptics that just, like, make fun of stuff. And I worry that he's one of those. If we watch him as a spooky final few minutes, as Goodsworth. Well, says he's a good guy. He's not, like, mean or super skeptical. Gotcha. That's good to know, because I guess I'm just, like, worried because, and maybe I'm just, like, judging him for his username. Because, like, his username does, like, not feel very respectful to the paranormal. Wendigoon is, like, the nicest guy ever. Maybe I'll actually try watching. Because, like, I know people, like, post his videos, like, in the video recommendations all the time. Oh, my gosh. I learned my lesson? Okay. I'm just, like, always nervous to like what, like, cause like I like skepticism. Like, oh my gosh, well, okay. Like, cause I'd say like, cause we watched the tape library, right, a couple weeks ago with his video on the Himoto Mansion. I think he was a good example of like a skeptical mindset that I can appreciate, because he was like looking for the actual facts, but he never like was like mocking. He was like very respectful, and you know, he kind of like, if there wasn't like a clear-cut answer one way or another, he was willing to say like, I don't know. And that's kind of like what I like. And then like listening to people that are like super mean about it just like makes me sad. So maybe we'll actually try watching Wendigoon sometime. If he's actually, oh my gosh, if he's actually chill. He's practical. He follows the evidence and details and makes his best guess when there's nothing. Yeah. See, I can respect that. So maybe I'll actually try one of his videos sometime. Here's part where you can trust your mods. All and I have watched before posting. Sure, thanks. But I guess speaking of, and I think this has come up a lot in the past, like speaking of like things I do and don't like, I'm starting to realize that like how do I say this? I feel like I have probably had overly strong opinions about things in the past when I don't like them. And I think it's because I would allow things to affect me more strongly than they needed to, which I'm recognizing may have been a result of some of the excessive anxiety I had, or like things I just took them too personally. And I'm trying to get to a better place where I am able to watch things or play things where even when I don't 100% agree with it, I can not get offended at the content and just enjoy it slightly more objectively. Gosh dang it. I don't know that I'm quite there yet. That's kind of my hope. And I think that'll be a big part of me being able to go back to Final Fantasy XIV, because I'll stop, hopefully, being quite so obsessively clinging to the handful of things I don't like versus all the things I do like, which I think was becoming a very big problem when I was streaming that game. I was getting really incorrectly focused on things. And I'm trying to be better about that with stuff. Well, I'm down to the Huh? What the hell is this? What's the point of this? Is this just like in the 1 in a million chance you managed to get this? It's like I can't do anything useful with this. What the hell? Could I jump up here? This feels super unhelpful. What is this? I totally forgot my train of thought because that just threw me so bad. That's how I knew you'd be interested in the tape library. I watched a bunch of his videos as a tune. Lots of secrets. Because there's a secret tunnel. This is probably for when you have your special shoes. I get special shoes? Nobody told me about special shoes. Wait, the merchant. Well, the merchant told me about the special shoes. No, but I found the secret. You can't take the secret from me now. Dang it. I had it all, guys. I had the secret. Oh. You never shake down that crow. I guess I probably don't get to shake down the crow till I get to like the very top, if I had to guess. Well, why did I do that? Okay, I think we got super distracted. I started asking and I never finished asking. Would people be interested in us coming back to Jump King? Like if we did like just like some long Saturday streams, oh my gosh, playing Jump King, would people be down for that? Or like if I were to do more Saturday long streams, would people rather see something different? Like we could maybe like just like do some different horror games, just like kind of keep it more on brand with the channel, doing some horror stuff. Like where's Jump King for people? Like I'm happy that I got to play Jump King. I've been enjoying it. I realize I have not made crazy good progress, especially the last couple hours. Yeah, where are people sitting right now? Would they want more? Or would they rather have something else? Like, we're assuming that we'll be doing more streams regardless. So would you want more streams of this or more streams of something different? I guess would be the way to phrase that. I think it's good for like a game chat and chill. Yeah. That's true, because like, I mean, granted, the more I focus on talking, the less good I do at Jump King. But I mean, and I guess if people start having lots of like cool stream-friendly music they want to showcase, this could be a good occasion for that, because we can kind of just like listen to music. Dang it. So if you just feel like hanging out, I think it'd be a good game to come back to. Because maybe I find games like these tend to irritate me because of the lack of sense of progress, but I do like the talks. Fair enough. It is kind of that's kind of like where I'm at, is like, because like the horror games are really fun, right? But I feel like because there's like a story going on, we're kind of mostly talking like, which I guess is kind of the point. Like we're talking about the game, we're discussing the story, we're like trying to like solve the puzzle or figure out where to go. Like that's kind of what the focus of the stream conversation tends to be. With Jump King, like there's only so much I can talk about with this game itself before it's like, oh no, I fell again. Or like maybe I finally reach a new area, that's interesting. But like if we were only talking about this game, we'd run out of stuff to talk about like pretty quick. Gosh, dang it. But like it is kind of like nice as a way to talk about like other things. Tom's banana cakes. Happy birthday, TM. Wow, thanks, Tom. Oh, that was super poggers of you. Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassing myself in front of Tom's banana cakes. Dang it. It turns out to be pretty good background for a just chatting stream. Yeah, we could maybe do something like that. I guess, because I've been thinking about, like, games where we could, like, kind of, like, do, like, more chat-heavy, like, kind of discussion. And it occurs to me, and maybe, like, this is, like, another game that's, like, kind of, I guess, older now, but maybe, I don't know if people are still interested in it. But Phasmophobia is technically, like, another, like, it's more horror-focused game, where like there's plenty of time within that game where you can kind of just like have like chill talking with chat in between getting spooked. And so maybe that would be like more on brand for like what our channel's doing these days, while still being able to do like kind of like chat hanging out. And potentially for people who own Phasmophobia, it'd be a chance for people to like join me on stream for investigations, even if they don't want to like join on mic. That's something I've been thinking about, because I've never really had a chance to play. Dang, I've never had a chance to play Phasmophobia myself, really. I did one stream with it a couple years ago. Gosh dang it. Where I tried to play with like a fellow VTube friend, but my computer was hating me that day, and then it didn't really work. But my computer hates me less these days, and so I think we could maybe potentially do more Phasmophobia again. And it's multiplayer, exactly, Goodsworth. So like if people were interested in playing Phasmophobia with me, I think it's like up to 4 players. And like, and people wouldn't be obligated to, like, I'd be down just to like do solo runs of the game. Like I've never had the chance to play Phasmophobia, and I would love to play it, because like it's kind of up my alley, you know? And I think it does get updates somewhat regularly. Like, I don't know what its status is currently in terms of like how actively it's being worked on, because I know it's not like an old game, but it's been out for a few years now. So I don't know if like the hype has died down with it, or if it's still getting love from the devs. Dang it. Also, for non-horror games, some JRPGs like Ys 8 have lots of downtime while you're just running around stuff. Or like cozy games like Farming Sims or whatnot. Sims 4 base game is free also, says Lala. So I mean, I guess that would be the thing of like, oops, excuse me. Because like I've kind of committed on YouTube to like wanting to be pretty exclusively horror, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm doing a rage game today. But it had the psychological horror tag on Steam, so I feel like it counts. Dang it. Dagnabbit. Plus, I'm sure there's mods to make Sims a horror game. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess that is the thing, is like... I'm just trying to figure out like how it would work, because I did try doing like the variety streamer thing for a long time, and I feel like it didn't work so good on YouTube. Like, I feel like YouTube really wants you to have like a specific niche, and I do like being able to play like more horror games. But I guess I'm just... I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, overthinking it. Again, like, now that there's less anxiety, like, I do... Like, how much does it matter, like, if I just do a variety channel? But having... It's like, having focus is, like, nice, because then I have something to focus on. Like, if every week is like, I can play literally any game, it gets so much harder to decide. Like, when I narrow it down to horror games, at least, like, I narrow down potential games to consider. Whereas, like, when it was, like, literally like, playing, like, any game was kind of, like, overwhelming almost, sometimes. Nothing wrong with mostly doing horror, but if you want to play other games, you can do that too, says Lola. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've joked about doing more dating sims, and I want to play dating sims. Like, to the point where, like, I actually kind of started coming up with, like, a layout and, like, channel banner and name for, like, a new YouTube channel, like, where I only play dating sims and otome games. But it's just, like, realistically, it's like, I wouldn't have time for that. Like... doing like a whole second channel with more streaming. It's like, it'd be smarter to focus on a single channel. But God, I would love to play dating sims eventually. If I could swing a reason to... Dagnam it. You know what? You remind me of this really sour guy that passed by once. Apparently, he had calculated a strategy to get the babe. He probably gave up to... I mean, took a break. So salty. Anyway. So I think we're about to the end of the stream time here. So I think we'll probably come back to Jump King at some point, because I really enjoyed the game, even if I had made not a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things. We got to, what, Bargainburg? I'd say we were probably like halfway through Bargainburg, if I had to guess. And like, I don't know how much more is past Bargainburg, but it was something foolish like... Not fall. Not very smart, if you ask me. Okay, great. And I believe this old man is just telling us about his own failures. It could be. That's very possible. But alrighty, I think we are going to call it here. We fell 1,128 times. We jumped 7,500 times. We played for just under 6 hours. This was attempt 1, session 1. So, Tombs and Pancakes at Bargainburg in 5 hours is not bad. Well, said you're doing great, Kay. Great, thanks. Yeah, I think we're gonna just call it here for tonight. I think that's enough Jump King for me. I'm going to retire the crown. I will not be the Jump King tonight, nor will I be the birthday boy anymore. Hatoon, if you want to give me your address, I can send you this birthday boy sash for your birthday tomorrow. You don't have to wear it if you don't want. This is good night. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks, Goodsworth. And thanks everyone for coming to hang out. If you liked this, I normally stream horror games. That's kind of more what I do more often. We'll probably come back to Jump King though. I don't know when or where, but I had a fun time. So, also, Hatoon says, oh hell no, for a birthday is like now. Happy birthday, Hatoon. That's true, Hatoon, happy birthday. I said it first, Lala. It doesn't count for you. But anyway, thanks everyone for coming to hang out tonight. Thanks Goodsworth and Lala and Hatoon and Tombs and Pancakes and Nakota and Lunar and Star was here and Loading Error and lots of other cool people. Smo was here. Jen stopped by. Toon says thank you both. Lunar says good evening, Gray. Take it easy. Yeah, so we'll see everybody. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back to Fatal Frame 3. We're going to hope that it doesn't crash. I don't know what happened last time, but hopefully that doesn't happen again. And then tomorrow will be the last time you see me stream from this location, most likely. So that'll be exciting. Oops. There we go. We're over here now. Yeah, so look forward to new and better things, hopefully, as we get our lives back together. I hope y'all have a good night, by the way. Good night. Sweet dreams. Take care. Goodbye. Bye.